Bro, what is making all that racket? Oh, this guy. It's like, what is happening? But we back. Gotta lock in, gotta grind. Let's get to it.
Welcome.
What you got? Nothing that I want. Increase the power of the next attack. Yeah, I remember that. Might actually be a good idea to buy these. Alright, let's see. Can't do anything with upgrading. Rip. I'd like to get a new weapon soon. Some new dual swords. Alright. So we're back in the past. I'm not sure if it, like, keeps us in one region, like, to just do her quest or whatever. As a giant ribbon, good lord. Or what? I guess we'll find out. Alright, let's see. But yeah, this woman right here. Crazy. That whole, like, cutscene of her introduction was truly something. Did I activate this one? Okay, yeah, I did. Let's level up. Nope, never mind, we can't. I have literally nothing. Okay. Oh, I think this is where I came from, right? I guess we'll look. Oh, I see something over there. We gotta make the big hop. Not really sure where I go to get it. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Pure Platinum 2. Okay, alright. Plat 2 sounds like my Rainbow Six rank. Well, used to be. Back in ranked 1.0. Back when that crap was rough. Man, what happened to Rainbow Six? Genuinely. Not even Jinxie playing that crap anymore. Where people at? I don't know, man. What up, Dead, though? Appreciate you stopping by. Hanging out. Filling in for the people. Yeah, sometimes they be here, sometimes they don't. I do know that I probably don't have a lot of people who care to see this game, though. But it's alright. We play anyways. But, how you doing? What is the button? I thought they had like a button to go down the ladder fast. I don't know if they have that in this game.
There's so much we could do with this.
Oh, it's
Bunch of random
Any
NPCs.
chance you let me examine your gear? Only once I've
Just yapping to yourself like a madman. I'm all for it. Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of how you have to be when you're a streamer. Like, man, I don't exactly want to talk when nobody's here, but if somebody joins the stream and you're not talking, then they're probably going to click off. So you kind of have to keep the ball rolling. Even if nobody's watching.
I've never met a... What compelled you to save us?
Loot. That's what compelled me. Yo, who is this guy? He thinks he's him.
Hey, it's the mist. I don't buy her, nor trust. You're gonna have to prove it with your action.
Let me fix my food and we'll chat. Heck yeah. Sounds good, brother. Alright, let's look at our quests. So, slay the hero. Well, she's right here, so that's probably a bad idea. Head west along the coast from Josie's outpost, take control of the substation, and restore power to the sunken city. Okay, so we need to go there. Got you. What are these little red zones? Let me go see what that's about. Right now, we just gotta do a whole lot of random exploring. Let's get it. Am I still in? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't really know what the difference in these modes actually like is. Because they both look about the same and they both run about the same. I feel like the modes are fake. I gotta be honest. Let's get some action going. I pressed the wrong button. Bro, I do that literally every time. Well, that guy just got absolutely deleted from existence. Yo, forklift. Here we go. Bro's asking for it. Okay, that guy just unalived. Mask of Gula fragment. Pure Platinum 3. Nice. Cheese meatball sandwich. Gotta eat something. Man, cheese meatball sandwich, huh? Bro's living the life. Yeah, hopefully I had some ramen noodles right before the stream. Hopefully those will last. Because nothing makes me want to turn stream off more than being hungry. I could eat on stream, but frankly, I'd rather not. I'm kind of YouTube brain rotted. Like, I gotta watch YouTube while eating. Okay. It is a little unfortunate that it doesn't keep track of where you've been in the open world sections. That is a little unfortunate. I don't care if you do, but the YouTube while eating is almost universal. True. I know most people probably won't care, but I guess it's just kind of a me thing. Unfortunate. Yo, what up, Jojo? Okay, calm down. How you been, brother? You're eating again? Bro's always eating. Energy tablet. Welcome to our liminal space. Exactly. This is a chill stream, bro. Welcome. Alright, I need to go back there. See what the heck is over here. It might be up top on the bridge. I don't know. Let's go investigate. Oh no, it's... Oh, okay. Wait, this exposes the map. Okay, I see. Alright, this makes a little bit more sense now. So, kind of like Elden Ring, we need to go for these things first. Okay, that's better. I mean, it's still, like, not perfect, but it's better. It's been 6 hours since dinner. Oof. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like whenever you're in a little area, it has like the dots on the mini map to show where you've been. I wish it did that in open world. That'd be nice. Easy. Deadmaker, you gonna be getting Neo 3? Not sure if you ever played those or not, but definitely looking forward to that too. I know they just put the demo out. I thought about playing it, but it's basically just the beginning of the game. So because of that, I'll probably just wait and just play the game when it comes out. I feel like I'm playing Fallout's like Souls-like. Fallout Souls. It's weird. Very weird. I mean, I like it. I can't really think of a Souls-like game where you're like in a open world city. But it's kind of making it a little weird to figure out where to go. Like, but it's nice. Not played, though I'm currently in between jobs, so I gotta keep my... Yeah, nah, I feel you. I'm not gonna lie, buying Code Vein and Neo kind of hurts. But I have to do it. Yo, what up, Det? Welcome, welcome. How you been, man? Whole gang showing up. W fellers. I guess we'll just stay... on the edges. Not too bad. How's Code Vein 2? Very different. I mean, it's basically anime Elden Ring, but like at the same time, it's also, it feels pretty unique. So like you basically time travel through the regions, like back in time to how the region was in the past, and you got to save this person or whatever. So like right now we're in the past of this city. But it's weird because it's like, you know, like I was just saying, I'm not really used to playing in a location like this in like an open world Souls-like. Feels like I'm playing Fallout Souls. Is it open world? Yeah. Yeah, this is the map. We started here. That was the tutorial island. We cleared that. And we just kind of got to like the main place. It's really good, though. I mean, the combat is way smoother. Gameplay's way smoother than the first. It feels really nice. It's just different. Stellar Blade is similar, too. A little bit, but Stellar Blade's not quite as, like, open world. At least in its city sections. Which I did see that apparently Stellar Blade 2 is going to take place in a city called Chongqing in China. Which, if you've seen anything of that place, it's like the most cyberpunk craziest city ever. That's got like you can be on like the 20th floor and it looks like you're on ground level on like a building on a rooftop. Like, it's weird, but yeah, that'll be a pretty cool setting for the game. Definitely looking forward to that game for sure. Gonna have to pick this up, I think. If you like Elden Ring, then you're probably gonna like this game. In fact, one cool thing about this one is the quests act more like traditional RPG quests. So, like, you have a quest tab and it tracks on your map. It's not like Elden Ring where it's vague. Plus, you have this epic bike. Or really just did that to me. Might buy RE9 though. Once I see a playthrough of it, I'm gonna be streaming it day one. So if you want to watch a playthrough, you should totally watch me. D is currently playing Elden Ring. He should be. It's a good quality of life difference. Yeah, I agree. Like, I mean, I love FromSoft. I love how cryptic their storytelling is, but I've never been a fan of their quest design ever. Which means, to be fair, their quests aren't traditional quests anyways, so that's kind of why they're not, like, you know... That's why they are able to be a bit cryptic, because not like do the quest and get a reward. Like sometimes you get rewards, sure, but not all the time. Mostly they're just for like storyline progression. But yeah, I'm not really crazy about the way they do those quests, and I'm like a massive FromSoft simp. So I much prefer having just like the quest book. And I mean, there's not like a crazy amount of quests anyway. It's not like a Ubisoft like checklist thing. Like there's really not that many quests, but I just prefer the style. I feel like I'm gonna miss so much in this game though, cause like, again, this environment, I feel like I'm kind of, I don't know where to go. There's too many places. Patches being in all games, the quest on its own. Patches is, what a guy. What a guy. In a way, one could compare FromSoft Quest, COD Zombies, Easter eggs. True. You could definitely make that comparison. Also, you want to talk about what that mouth do? This girl right here, the freaking intro cutscene for her was like the craziest thing ever. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, I thought we went to rated R real quick. Like, I thought we were playing something else. Like, Freaky Vein 2. Oh, look at this guy. Bro just completely dodged that like it was nothing. Dude, okay. Ow. I'm getting cooked. Did she die? Where's old girl at? Ow.
It can't end like this.
On the podcast, or what do you mean? We are gonna actually start the podcast soon for sure. Oh, snap. Watch out, bro. Yeah, I feel like now that I'm in, like, the actual open world, I'm about to make zero progression. I'll just be running around like an idiot all stream. Det, when you doing that next Elden Ring stream? You may have told me, but I forgot. I'm sorry. Wow, he just took like all my health. Incredible. God. Man, I'm a weak piece of crap. This guy's just better than me. Okay, he's going again. Oh god, he angry. What is he doing? Stop doing that. Dude, this game loves to hit you with the frickin' delayed attacks. It's like every boss is Margit. That was a bad dodge. See, there we go. I'm getting cooked. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of that in this game. Code Vein 1 was, like, pretty freaking easy, but this game, I get wrecked pretty bad. Bro, he had a follow-up? This guy is destroying me. Liza P has some of the most obscene delayed attacks I've ever seen. The best delayed attack is the DLC zone in Expedition 33. There's literally an enemy that, like, will fake you out. Like, he'll sit there and, like, wind up some big attack, and then as soon as he goes to hit you, right before it hits your head, he stops, and then he pulls back, and he, like, does a dance and makes fun of you. It's actually pretty legendary. Like, he's... That guy is him. Trying to parry his attacks was awful. Lego Batman is harder? Probably, yeah. I think I went the wrong way. Can I go up here? Alright, we're fine. I think. I'm gonna kill this monkey. Arlecchino has the worst... Ugh. I can't see anything. It's the worst combo to Perfect Guard in gaming history. Alright, let me try this again, man.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Bro, I can't even see where I'm at. Bruh. I thought I was safe. I went to read chat and then just got bulldozed. Dude, that did so much damage.
Nope.
There we go. Get out of here. Good lord. He didn't even give me anything, he just gave me souls. Arlecchino. The phase 2 transition combo is an insta-kill half the time. If he repeats it a second time, you're dead 90% of the time. Man. Sounds like Wu Chang bosses, just 2 hits and 1 hits. Or just Neo regular game. Like, brother, you play all these Souls games and you're conditioned to being able to take some hits, except for maybe some bosses. You might die pretty quick. And then you play Neo, and the freaking starting skeleton 2-hit kills you even if you have, like, max, like, you know, big, heavy armor on. It's wild. Neo is, it hits different. Literally. Fair enough. It's like, what, 30 hit plus combo with delays in between? Bro. That's why I'm scared to play Neo and Sekiro for that matter. The thing with Neo is just playing Neo, like, the areas are harder than the bosses. I actually don't think the bosses of Neo are that bad. Granted, I never played the DLCs, but from what I remember, the bosses aren't that bad. But, like, the areas and the regular enemies are a different story. Which is kind of more like an old school Souls-like. What is this? Oh, nice. Bonfire. Arlecchino's boss design and grab attacks go pretty hard. Sounds like they are pretty hard. They go hard and they are hard. Yeah, I need to play that. Like, honestly, I probably would have went ahead and started it if it wasn't for the fact that there's so many Souls-likes coming out right now. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a different area. I'll come back. Just gotta focus on this, like, section of the map first. He grabs you, he chainsaw you. With two separate arms. Yeah, we'll come back to this later. I'm gonna try to, like... I guess the way I'll go about this game is I'm gonna try to cover each zone. The edges, the middle, all that. Just for my sanity's sake, because I feel like I'm gonna forget so much. Ow. Thought I'd block that, but I guess not. There was this Italian Souls-like that came out last year and caught my attention, but I never heard anything about it. Notria. I streamed that game a few times on Twitch, and I quit because I thought it was pretty not good. Yeah, I've actually played it. It wasn't terrible, but, like, it was pretty, like, not great. And, like, I think I quit because I got to a boss that was just really, like, cheap. And also, I didn't know where to go. And, like, everything was just kind of compounding into one. I just felt like, I don't want to play it anymore. Game died on release, not surprised. Pretty much. Like, I didn't hate the game. I don't think it's a terrible game. But of all the Souls-likes I've ever played, that one felt like the cheapest. And, I don't know. Not for me. It had some cool ideas, I guess. Like, there were some things they did with, like, builds that I thought were pretty interesting, but overall, not really. I wouldn't recommend that one. Which is funny because you played DS1. I mean, cheapest in terms of budget. Or are you talking about me struggling on a boss and not knowing where to go? FromSoft is different, alright? FromSoft is different. The problem with that game, it wasn't that I just quit because of that. It was that I already thought the game was kind of mid. And all those factors kind of compounded into one, and I just was like, alright, I'm done. Like, I don't mind being lost. If the game is good and I want to keep playing, I'll figure it out. But if I don't really want to play the game, then, you know. Easy cop-out. Few studios have really, truly gotten the Souls formula right. It's easy to make a game where you lose your souls upon death and boss are hard, but making a good game also isn't easy. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, in my opinion, the only one that I played that captured the, like, vibe, even though it's sort of not a full Souls-like, but it captured the feeling of FromSoft, was Wukong. Only one. Especially, like it really hits when you go through Chapter 3, and you're in the prison area. That, like, between the atmosphere, the music, and the level design, as well as the enemies and everything, I was like, holy crap, this feels like it was directed by Miyazaki. It's the only game to do that for me. Have you played The Surge or Surge 2? I have not. I'd probably need to play those at some point. They were kind of like the OGs, or some of the OG Souls-likes. That's so cool. I'll never get tired of that. Code Vein will always have the absolute most peak backstab animations. From has a clear design enemy placements. Once you notice this, you start to see their intent, like how you deal with it is up to you. Yeah, I agree completely. And I think that's kind of like what I was noticing with like Wukong in a lot of the areas, was it felt just really, like it felt like out of any of the games I played, they'd, even though it wasn't a straight up Souls-like, they studied from. Also, Dead, did you ever check out AI Limit? They have a demo for it, where you can play the first area. If you don't want to buy it yet. No, what is it? Oh, sorry. I meant, I meant Det Somerset. But no, I mean, for both of you guys, I told Det Somerset about it, but I'll tell you, it's my favorite game I played last year. It's probably my favorite Souls-like that I played, to be honest. It's a anime Souls-like Code Vein, but in my opinion, does basically everything better than Code Vein 1. I don't know about Code Vein 2, but like it has like the Dark Souls 1 level design to an extent, but with Bloodborne gameplay, really unique weapons with like really good weapon arts, a really great atmosphere. It's only $35, even though it has enough content to be like, you know, more than that. It plays real smooth, looks really nice. May not be everybody's cup of tea. Like, I probably do glaze it a little hard, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. It's one of those, like, sometimes you just play a game and it just kind of hits for you. And maybe it doesn't for everybody else, but for me it hit. And I got all the achievements, I absolutely loved it. First time studio, by the way. But it's probably my favorite traditional Souls-like game I played so far. I just loved pretty much everything that game did. No one will beat Shadow of the Erdtree in price. That's DS1 entire game size. Well, yeah. But that's a DLC. I mean, it's a DLC is bigger than games, but like, you know, obviously, I'm just not really talking about DLC. But I agree that like Det Somerset needs to play the DLC for Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. He needs to play that. I was telling him on his stream that he needs to play. He definitely needs to. Any studios are going to make the AAA studios go bankrupt? Seriously? Absolutely. Only studios will survive are Rockstar, maybe Naughty Dog. Indie studios are the future. These 500 million games are not sustainable. No, they are not. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, my favorite game, my three favorite, I don't know what the budget for Silent Hill F was, but like, Expedition 33 was a game that was probably developed for, I think the rumor was that it was less than 10 mil. And that was like 10 out of 10 game for me last year. And then AI Limit, my favorite game of last year, was probably way less than even Expedition 33. You know, like, they really gotta stop with this bloated budget. Because it's not, I mean, what's the point, you know? What's the point of a game that costs that much to make, and you have to basically dump microtransactions and FOMO into it to make the cost back? Silent Hill F was 150 million, I think I could be wrong. That makes sense. Yeah, well, let's not include that one then. But like the other two games on that list were not expensive.
I'm out of blood.
E33 was 8 million. Expedition was around 10 million with 35-ish developers, though given the lack of assets that they needed to make helped a lot. Yeah. Yo, what up, Saw Dog? And like, even Wukong was less than 100 million, which is actually incredible because that game is like, it feels very high budget. What are we talking about? We're talking about the prices of making video games and how these AAA games that cost hundreds of millions of dollars are absolutely not worth it because they're getting beat by games that cost like less than 10 million. Silk Song's like 150,000. Yeah. God, they made so much money. Holy crap, they made so much money from that. The problem, though, is, I mean, the truth is just that a lot of Western developers are just not talented or want to make games for fun anymore. Like, because, I mean, Wukong, Chinese, AI Limit, Chinese, Expedition 33, ragtag group of French developers. Not even all of them are French. You know, granted, obviously French is the West, but I'm just saying, like, you know, there's, and of course, you know, you have like the South Korean games like Stellar Blade. You have all these games coming out that are just absolutely dunking on Western games. And it's because, and it's not that Western game developers are incapable of making a good game, but their priorities are all wrong. They want to be Hollywood. They want to, you know, let's face it, they want to, some of these games push a message more than they want to actually make a fun game. And, they just spend too much money and they hire too many developers and they suck. Like, for example, I heard that for Square Enix, a Japanese developer who was going to work way harder than your average American developer, it's just the truth, that's how their culture is, gets paid around 20,000, what was it, like 20,000 USD equivalent to whatever the yen is. And I don't remember what position it was, but it was something like that, like equivalent to like 20,000 USD. And that is their Japanese department. And they completely closed their San Francisco department because those people were making 100K doing probably half the work. Now, obviously, America, higher cost of living. But that's, it goes to show you the issue here. You know, it's like the priorities of Western developers, primarily American, are completely jacked up and wrong. They just are. It's not about making fun video games anymore. And it's not about, like, having passion and having small teams, you know? It's like, let's hire way too many people. Sometimes push a message. Not focus on the fun. Try to microtransaction the crap out of the game. It's ridiculous. Silk Song cost $28 and sold 1 million copies day one. It's 20 million bucks. Yeah. That's insane. And I mean, there are shining lights within, you know, American studios. Like, great example, Saber. Saber is probably the best American developer at this point. Shout out to them. Those guys make like 10 games a year and they're all bangers. Just playing Bugshot Roulette. Okay, this is where I came from. We'll go back here, though. My problem with games nowadays, the expectation that making 200%, 400% profits over their cost. No game fundamentally deserve more than 21% profit on their cost per 1 million sales. Yep. Get that we all want to make at least a little bit of money from the stuff we make. But I wish we could go back to a culture where we make things for fun, not necessarily for profit. Yep, I agree. And you're going to get that more with single-player games. You know. Multiplayer is just... It's cooked. Like, I'm gonna be honest. Multiplayer gaming, live service games, they're just cooked. These indie games are made by a handful of people and sell for a reasonable price to make. Yeah, and then you have these developers who get mad. They're like I remember when Silksong came out, they were getting mad that it was priced at that point because they were like, you're setting an unreasonable expectation. Same with Baldur's Gate 3. You're setting an unreasonable expectation for what a game could be like. You know, they all like, and they're pushing so hard for GTA 6 to be $100. I am sorry. GTA 6 will sell for $100, but they need to calm down a bit if they think that casuals, which is the majority of the GTA fan base, is gonna buy their game for $100. I'm like, and look, you know, maybe Rockstar wouldn't want to do it. It'd be Take-Two. But you know why Take-Two would think about doing it? You know why? Because the game's media and the amount of money they made, let's be real, puts Rockstar on such an insanely high pedestal, which I'm not saying it's not deserved, but they put them on such a high pedestal that they're like, oh yeah, GTA 6, no matter the quality, no matter the expectation, it could be $100 and everybody would buy it. You know what happened last time somebody did that? Sony with the PlayStation 3. Bro said, I forgot who was in charge of Sony at that time, but he was like, well, you might have to work 2 jobs. You're going to buy it anyways. And, well, the PS3 lost to the 360 in the beginning. Eventually, it caught back up and beat the 360, but in the beginning, lost to the 360. Unreasonable expectation, agree, makes me sick. Can we get away from this everything needs to be live service game culture? I agree. And then you have FromSoft, absolute goats, where I actually want them to make Night Rain more of a live service, but they're like, nah, bruh. I don't want battle passes and all that, but I do think it would be good if it had consistent updates. That's why I don't think the Dustbloods is going to be, you know, like 80 or 90. I mean, I guess maybe if Nintendo meddles with it enough, but Rockstar's second best game makers. Who said, oh, Saber's #1 for you? Guarantee if games cost slightly less, even $10 less, studios would make more sales, make more money. Yep. One out-of-touch mindset. Thing is, double, 5x, 10x or cost shouldn't be the expectation. No game, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the budget for GTA 6 is probably going to be pushing $1 billion. Which is the most just absolutely insane thing ever. And even worse, they're talking about, which I don't think is going to happen, but they're talking about GTA 6 on PS5 Pro won't be able to run at 60 FPS. I'm like, dog, so you're making a game with $1 billion budget, you're going to sell it for $100, and there's the chance that on the PS5 Pro it's not going to run at 60 FPS in like a performance mode at all. Like, what are we doing? Nah, Rockstar #1, but Saber good. Like, I mean, yeah, GTA 6 on PS5 Pro, even if it's at 60 FPS, might, you know, resolution might be a little low. But, like, good lord. I don't know. I'm not a big Rockstar guy. Like, I don't have any hate towards their games or anything, but I personally, they've never been for me. Like, I've never been a real big GTA fan. That being said, like, I'm sure the game's going to be great, but I feel like I'm just waiting because every developer has their fall from grace. And I just have a feeling that GTA 6 has potential to be a letdown. I'm not saying I want it to be, but I feel like with all these factors coming together, I wouldn't go in expecting GTA 6 to be a masterpiece. I'll just say that. Especially considering a lot of the people who made GTA great in the past and Red Dead aren't with Rockstar anymore. Read today that analysts, whoever they are, predict that Rockstar spent approximately $1.8 billion on GTA 6. Okay. That is so ridiculous. That would be Rockstar's first sell. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that I think GTA 6 will be bad. And you know, like, it probably will be good. But I feel like if there was ever a time for Rockstar to probably fumble, there's a good chance this could be it. I'm just being honest. So I would say, all I'm saying is if you're hyped for GTA 6, go in excited but tempered at the same time. Because, I mean, shoot, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a FromSoft simp, but I'm a little worried about Dustbloods. Like, I mean, Night Rain ended up good, but it was also kind of like a game mode. And granted, Dustbloods is a spinoff, but, you know, we'll see. Read today, analysts. Oh, never mind. I read that already. My bad. GTA 6 or GTA will cause Rockstar's collapse. I'm calling it now, and their last. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I hope it's good, but I think that they really don't need to be. They really do not need to be shipping that game at $100. I don't care how like cocky they are, how good people think GTA is. And people say, oh, well, GTA 6 will be worth $100. That's relative, though. Worth it to you, maybe. Like, I don't think GTA is worth $100. But that's just me. Like, I get it, you know, the games have, like, infinite content. But that's also kind of why they don't appeal to me, to be honest. Because they're kind of like real-life simulators, except you're committing crime. Like, GTA to me is a, what do they call it? Like, jack of all trades, master of none. Which some people love that stuff, but, you know. Also, why am I fighting this guy again? Ow. I did the wrong thing. I think I'm doing a little bit better on this guy this time, though. There we go. What's the last episode, Fall? You watched the first one, sadly, of Season 2. I need to go back to it and watch it. Has it been really good? I pay at most $80. Yeah. And I mean, like, I've spent $100 on games before, buying, like, the Ultimate Edition or whatever. But, like, $100 for the Standard Edition of GTA? Oh. What are we doing? Like, you have to have... Like, it's fine if you have a $100 version of your game, but you need your opening starter price to just get the frickin' game to be reasonable. It's peak, so it's better than the first season. Imagine what the Ultimate Edition would be like. $150, probably. Yes, heck yeah. Yeah, I need to watch it. Me and my dad were watching it, and we really loved the first episode, but we just have not continued with it, sadly. I think the problem is, like, I'm finding myself having less and less time, and I don't, like, I'm the type where I just want to spend it on gaming or watching YouTube. I've never been, like, a huge TV person. Like, I like TV shows when I get into them, but I'm the type where it's like, I don't know if I want to sit down and commit an hour right now. Even though I would absolutely do it for a video game. Extraction shooters. Okay, let me read your comments, Deb. My bad. I believe Dustblood is supposed to be Extraction. It is. Yeah, it's an extraction shooter. Extraction shooters is a trend. FromSoft for trendsetters, not followers. Makes me a little nervous. I feel you. I would say the one thing that has me feeling a little bit better is that FromSoft absolutely is not making this game to follow the current extraction trend. And that's because this game has been in development since 2018. Well, production. I don't know about, like, development back then, but Dustbloods has been, like, Miyazaki, ever since he first saw Tarkov, which released back in 2017, has wanted to do a game like this. So, like, I don't think that he's doing it just because everybody's doing an extraction shooter now. The game's been in development for way longer than that. But, you know, we'll see. I mean, it's Miyazaki. He's the GOAT. I'm sure it's going to be fun. Honestly, the thing that worries me the most about the game is really just the fact that they're deciding to put a multiplayer game on the Switch. Like, that's probably the worst thing about it. They need to sell over 20 million copies at $100 to even turn a profit on the base game sale. Ridiculous. Waiting for my GF to come over and watch the last two of season 2. I don't really watch TV, and if I do, it's Walking Dead or Fallout, because I've done finished Breaking Bad. I gotta rewatch Breaking Bad at some point. I'm well due for a Breaking Bad rewatch. Was Dustbloods? It is the next From Software game. So From Software obviously are the ones who created the Souls genres, like, you know, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all of them. And it is basically Dark Souls extraction shooter. You have 8 players on a map that play predetermined classes that you can pick, kind of like Elden Ring, Night Rain. And you go in, and we don't really know a lot about it, to be honest. We know almost nothing about the game, but basically it'll be like the extraction gameplay loop of, like, you know, Tarkov or whatever. But it's exclusive to Switch 2, which sucks. I don't know if it's going to be, like, exclusive forever or just, like, for now, but that's really going to hurt them bad. Sounds tough. I think it'll be a good game. I'm a little worried about it still, but, like, I need to play it. That's the thing, because even Night Rain was, like, I remember my dad was, like, he was very, he thought Night Rain sounded stupid. And then he played it, and it became one of his favorite games of the year. And there's a lot of people who probably thought that, because, like, we didn't really know what it was. Like, Dustbloods definitely have to be a game that I, like, actually play to really form an opinion on, which, I mean, that's the case in most games, but still. The Switch, the console with historically the worst netcode in gaming, I know. Nintendo must have paid them a lot. I will say, though, thankfully, FromSoft learned their lesson, because unlike Demon's Souls and Bloodborne, FromSoft still retains the rights to the Dustbloods. So, there's absolutely a possibility it can go to other platforms. It may be a timed exclusive. But I think that still, you know, your multiplayer game being exclusive to Switch, I don't really get that. Breaking Sad, indeed. Kind of like Hunt. Yo, Hunt's great. But instead of Wild West swords, actually, there are guns in the Dustbloods. At least one character was seen with a fully automatic Mauser. And there's also this dude who has a jetpack, and he has, like, a cannon. So there are guns in the game. I don't know how, like, plentiful or useful they'll be, but that'll be interesting. Brig Park. It makes no sense, but it sounds cool. Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing, is, like, we really don't know anything about the game, you know? Like, because it's not, like, medieval fantasy, per se. Like, it's more like Bloodborne. Like, honestly, Dustbloods looks the most like Bloodborne. With, like, a little bit of Elden Ring. Guns, thumbs up, true. Real question we should be asking is where's Patches gonna show up? Oh yeah, he's gonna be there. Patches needs to be a playable character. Actually, he was in Night Rain. But then again, Night Rain wasn't done by Miyazaki, so there's still hope. Coffin Breaker. But yeah, Hunt Showdown is so good, though. I think Hunt is probably my favorite extraction shooter that I played. Like, Tarkov is the most addicting, but it's like just misery. And I'm terrible at it. Arc Raiders is... I'm gonna be honest, Arc Raiders is overhyped. It's good, but it is not like I don't see why everybody just absolutely loves Arc Raiders, because in my opinion, first off, it's third person. I prefer first person. Sorry, I just always will. Not really for games like this, but for a shooter, first person. And now on top of that, like, that game's PvE is absolutely terrible. Like, Hunt Showdown has really good PvE. Like, all the different zombies are very, like, fun to fight and different and unique, and the boss fights are epic. Whereas Arc Raiders is, you want little robot to chase you around the map, big robot to chase you around the map. Whatever it is, every robot's gonna ruin your freaking day, and they're not fun to shoot at. Wasn't Patches in Armored Core 6? Was he? I beat Armored Core 6 and absolutely loved it, but I don't remember Patches being in there. Which, I will say, Armored Core 6 is the game that made me realize, okay, I just love FromSoft. Because I didn't think I would like that, but I played it because it's FromSoft, and I freaking loved it. I was like, these guys, just, they don't miss. Dark Souls 2 doesn't count. Wasn't Miyazaki. Dark Souls 2 is still good, though. I meme on it, but it's still good. Like going from the bayou to the cold mountains of Wyoming. Ark is the most toxic game I've seen in a long time. I'm gonna be honest, my issue with Ark is that it's toxic positivity. Like, the amount of people who want to play that game exclusively PvE and, like, get mad if you PvP is baffling to me. Like, call me toxic, but brother, if you're hopping on Ark to just be friendly with people and fight robots, I could show you, like, many other games that are better. Like, to me, the PvP is the lifeline of Ark. Or not Ark. Well, Arc Raiders, yeah. Think about Ark Survival Evolved. I don't really, personally, like, I don't see why so many people don't want to engage in the PvP. Like, yeah, I mean, there's definitely toxic players who, like, you know, will lie and manipulate and do PvP. I'm not about that. I just see you on site and shoot. I don't care what you've been through. Unless you're, like, really funny and you, like, I hear you before I see you. Like, if I hear somebody in Prox chat before I see them, and they're, like, saying something, then maybe I'll let them live. But, like, if I just see you and you're not talking, you're dead, bro. PvP is the thing of the game, yeah. They'll remake DS1 through 3, and they'll do it better one day. I have faith that FromSoft does it, but I don't have faith that Bluepoint does it. No offense to Bluepoint, but... The only way you can make DS1 better is with multi-directional rolling, but DS3 is flawless. I don't really see how you could... Like, there's obviously room to improve even DS3, which is my beloved. Like, maybe make some of the zones a little bit less linear. But DS1, look, DS1, I freaking love DS1. I love its PvE. I think if there's any game I would want to go back and replay right now out of the whole Souls Pantheon, it's DS1. Mostly because of the level design. But there's a lot you can fix in DS1. I'm just going to be honest. There is a lot you could fix there. DS1 is not a perfect game. Like, Izalith, Bed of Chaos, honestly, a lot of the second half areas. You know, some of the bosses are just mid by today's standards. I love that game. But It got issues. But its level design and its like replay value and all the other things it does right, just good enough. Ow.
Be sure to save it.
But I agree, there's not a whole lot you can do to DS3. DS3, like, I would say, I said this on stream the other day, Sekiro to me is the most perfect game FromSoft has ever made. I literally don't see how you can make Sekiro better unless you just throw in more swords to use, which isn't really necessary. I mean, I would like it, but it's not necessary. But DS3, out of the traditional Souls-likes, in my opinion, DS3 is the most perfect one they made. Least amount of flaws. Which is hilarious because Miyazaki didn't want to make it. Like, Miyazaki notoriously does not want to do sequels. That's why pretty much every game he works on is same formula, but a different game. But DS3, he did not want to make it, but he made it. And it's, in my opinion, his best. DS3 needs bigger areas that represent the different conjoined lands. Yeah, I mean, I would say if you're gonna fix anything about DS3, you know, you could probably make the level design a little bit more cohesive, for sure. But I don't have an issue with the way DS3 is laid out. Like, I would say that would be a good improvement, but also, like, it's not necessary, you know? And, I mean, technically, DS1 doesn't need to be fixed. But, like, if you're gonna do a DS1 remake, you need to take that opportunity to, you know, touch some things up. And then DS2, we're just gonna make a new game. I only like to see a graphical improvement, make them look like Elden Ring, yeah. But, like, I prefer, like, this is a really controversial take, but I would rather them just do what they did with Dark Souls Remastered instead of, like, Demon Souls Remake. Now, if they could just make a remake that keeps the art design the same and the soundtrack the same, but really bump up the visuals, then, hey, I'm down for that. But I don't want the game graphically to be overhauled so much to the point where it doesn't even resemble the original vision. And that's what happened with Demon Souls. Even though I do crap on the remake a lot, it's not that bad. It's still better than a lot of remakes, but I guess I get defensive about Demon Souls because 9 out of 10 FromSoft fans have probably not played it because it's on PS3 only. And so they're like, they're viewing Demon Souls through the lens of solely the remake, and it hurts because the original's better. I'm sorry, it just is. What we got? Bayonet VK rifle. Yo, can I get some more dual blades, please? What is this? Category dodge. Does that change my dodge? I'm confused. I need to look at this.
Anyone gonna give me a drink? I'm out of blood.
Why would I ever
Anyone
use
gonna
that
give me a drink?
over a shield? What? Why are Fallout's gunshots better than Walking Dead? DS1, in my opinion, needs a full remake simply because there is too much that seems truly unfinished. Well, yeah, I mean, we're kind of talking about, like, actually, you know, improving upon the game, like, not just graphical bump. But I think if that's going to happen, it needs to be done by Miyazaki. I do not want that done by someone else. Do I have Swift Blades? I don't know how to check that. That's kind of looks like it. I don't think I do. Later, Solid Dog. It's all good. Appreciate you stopping by. Demon Souls lost a bit of the original identity simply because of change in art direction. In my opinion, is only true. Now, I do agree with that 100%. Demon Souls is still the system seller of PS5 because it is a full PS5 exclusive, and still to this day is one of the best looking games on the market. And it actually really like utilizes the power of the PS5's like SSD and everything. So I'm not like, don't get me wrong, Demon Souls looks absolutely incredible graphically, and I think the game looks fine, like, you know, artistically. It's just I'm butthurt about the changes. Like, it is what it is. They're not that bad. It could be worse. You could be Halo Anniversary. That's worse. Way worse. But any game's original design can be wrecked with improved graphics. That's simply it, which is why I prefer frame rate and resolution bump, and that's it. That's why I prefer what Dark Souls Remastered did. Now, if they want to remake and like do a port at the same time, then we're cool. But like, if you're remaking a game and you're changing it, but you're not bringing the old one up and you're just leaving it in the past, that's sad. But Dead, you should know I get butthurt about this, so I'm gonna keep yapping about it. It is what it is. Agree to disagree. It's crazy how good a game can look and run when you take time to optimize your game. Who would have thunk? True. Yeah, I mean, Blue Point's very talented for sure. Absolutely. Oh, dang, I guess I need to run with him instead of her, huh? I mean, I prefer her as a partner, but... yeah, I need to run with him. What? I can't change, bruh. Okay, let's see. So... temporarily boost sprint speed. That's interesting. Instantly dash a short distance and slash with dual blades. Don't I already kind of have that? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's whatever. Really need some new twin blades. Sony bought Blue Point for a reason. Their talent is unmatched. Yeah. Again, I don't actually think Demon Souls is like a bad remake. I guess what bothers me more is just how forgotten the original Demon Souls is. I think that's really what bothers me more. It's like, I wish that it was more accessible. Like, I wish that they could just port OG Demon Souls to PS5. Yeah, we unlocked some recipes. Okay. I mean, I platinum Demon Souls Remake. Like, it's not like I didn't like it. But yeah. We can definitely crap on the 343 Halo Anniversary, though. Because that was freaking garbage. I hate 343. I'm sorry. You're never gonna talk me out of it. It's never gonna happen. The new Halo remake it looks terrible. It looks like UE5 slop. Not interested. It's gonna suck. They got rid of the multiplayer. They came up with the goofiest name of all time. Halo Campaign Evolved. Are you freaking kidding me? Who made that? A 5-year-old? And then you're gonna have like the 343 fans, all 3 of them, be like, that was really clever. No, it wasn't. It's funny, everybody rage baits me about Supernatural, but I promise you, if you start talking about like 343 Halo is good, you're gonna rage bait me way harder. There's nothing I despise more on this planet than Microsoft and 343. Nothing. They spent $800 million for a new engine for Halo Infinite. They had no idea how to use the engine and abandoned it for UE5. They spent all that money. They spent 7 years going back and forth on what they wanted the vision of the game to be. They hired like thousands of contractors who came in, didn't really know what they were working with, did like 2 hours of work and left, and you know, the game's just complete freaking scrapped together mess. It launched after 7 or 8 years with nothing. A multiplayer with 7 maps and a campaign with the most boring open world in video game history. And it's somehow still not the worst game they've made. You gotta be really talented to be at their level of absolute garbage. I'm sorry, I need to stop talking about them. It's blood pressure is rising. Like, they are the most incompetent video game developers of all time. And on top of that, Microsoft is the most incompetent garbage publisher of all time. They bought Call of Duty, and now Call of Duty is dead. Think about that. Microsoft is the Grim Reaper of every franchise. They can buy Call of Duty, and it freaking dies. That's incredible. They have a talent for that. 343 will cease to exist soon. Well, what's funny is you have all these people who are like, they're not 343 though. They're Halo Studios, totally different company. No, it's not. It's, if you actually think that Halo Studios is a different studio and not just a change of names to fool idiots like you, then I don't know what to tell you. Like, yeah, they lost some of the people at the top, but guess what? They still suck. Because, like, the truth is, like, in most cases, and again, if you're a 343 dev, maybe there's, like, 1 or 2 of you that are good at your job. God bless your soul. You're hanging in there, okay? I think in most cases, the issue comes down to the people in management. I think for 343, they literally are full of just untalented developers. Like, I'm being honest. Maybe I'm mean for saying that, but I actually think the whole studio is just bad. Because I don't understand how you get a franchise like Halo that was at one point one of the biggest cultural icons of all time. I remember my school was playing the Halo soundtrack in the freaking band, okay? I remember my family, who weren't even gamers, they knew all about Halo. I remember my dad would take me out of school some days when a Halo game would drop, okay? This is my childhood. It's the biggest thing ever. And it's freaking nothing now. It's irrelevant. It's dead. Makes me sick. I'm sorry. I'm tweaking. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. I can't. It's cases like that where I begin to think there has to be way more money in the gaming industry than what's being reported yearly, because how do you just throw away $800 million and not go bankrupt? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how to get into this place. But yeah, nah, 343 is terrible. The only good Halo, well, it's not even really a good Halo to be honest, but the only like manageable, somewhat decent one, which was still heavily flawed, was Halo 4. And if you look into the development, you'll know that Halo 4 was the only game where they had some of Bungie's involvement and guidance. Like, not that Bungie necessarily worked on the game, but because Halo 4 was being developed alongside Reach, at least for half of its development, they were able to, you know, talk to Bungie. So, anything they do on their own is freaking terrible. I'm not sure if I can go to this area right now. It doesn't really seem like it. But yeah, I love crapping on them. I'm sorry. It makes me feel so much better. I would rather have been known as a Concord developer than a 343 one. Maybe not, but at least Concord is just like a random oopsie game. You know, like being a part of the crew that literally destroyed Halo, that's worse than just a random flop like Concord. I'm here for the 343 hate. Good, I got a lot of it in me. I need to calm down. Feel like Palpatine's talking in my ear. Give in to your hate. And that's another thing I just despise is Lucasfilm and the handling of Star Wars by Disney. But that doesn't make me as mad as Halo. It's like second. Like those are my top two. Like Microsoft and 343 number one, then Disney and Star Wars number two. And honestly, both of them have similarities. Oh, and actually, I was going to say this earlier. We were talking about UE5. They literally, like, one of the lead devs, when the Halo 1 remake campaign evolved was first shown off, they literally said, flat out, that they were happy to go to UE5 because it makes it easier. You don't say that in your video, in your Vidoc. You don't say that. It makes you sound like you suck at your job. Which you probably do. But I'm being honest. Like, that's such a bad thing to say. Like, yeah, we're going to UE5 because it's just easier. Really? Bungie built their frickin' engine from a box of scraps. They said that? That's wild. I'm dead serious. And, like, the original overview announcement where they did the very first teaser of the Halo 1 remake before people actually knew what it was. It was the video where they were just announcing they were going to UE5. They flat out said that. One person said that it's nice going to UE5 because it makes it easier. I'm just like, yeah, sure, it can be true, but you don't say that. You don't say that. It makes you sound bad at your job. Again, Concord, 500 mil spent on that game, and it was scrapped after 4 weeks. How are they not bankrupt after a flop like that? See, I agree. Like, Sony, it's kind of insane that they didn't even try to bring it back and make money off of it. They literally were like, no, we're done. Like, Concord is actually one of the great gaming mysteries. Like, I don't know what happened there. I mean, I know why it failed, but I don't know why Sony just was like, yeah, you're right, let's never talk about this again. And Concord was, like we were talking about earlier, it was in development for too long. They started development during the Overwatch craze. It went in development for 8 years, and then it came out when nobody cared anymore. And I'm gonna be honest, it just, like, Concord just did not look fun. Like, every bit of gameplay, it looked like the slowest video game I'd ever played in my life. Like, it was a hero shooter, but the heroes were abysmal, and the gameplay was slow. Like, can we stop with that, by the way? Same with High Guard. It's a little bit better than Concord, but... Guys, when you make a hero shooter, #1 priority is to make the heroes cool. That's literally, like, it's in the name. Yet they be making hero shooters with, like, the lamest characters ever. Make that make sense. I'm tweaking. I got a lot of hate in my heart right now. I need to calm down. Blood pressure. Might swap to a different weapon. I'm kind of like I like the two-handed swords, but at the same time, I'm kind of getting tired of using the same weapon. Maybe I should swap. Yo, this is the most Elden Ring crew I've ever seen. Just roaming down the road. Sony's like, that didn't work. We'll just leave that project now. Meanwhile, they reported $30 billion profit in 2025, which sounds like a lot, but $500 million is 1/60th of their profit. Yeah. I really don't understand what happened there. Like, again, I understand why it failed, but I don't understand why Sony was, like, so in agreement with everybody that it was a failure. Like, I've never seen that before. Like, they usually try to hold on and salvage it. But Sony was like, yeah, you guys are right, this game sucks. They just freaking delisted it. %, made way more than 30 billion if they didn't care that much. Yeah. I'm sure not everything. I mean, that's the thing, like, I highly doubt that any numbers that you see from the government or these huge corporations, they're not gonna give out everything to the public. Even if they put up like, hey, these are our numbers, they're probably not gonna give out everything. So I'm sure they're probably making more. And I agree, 30 billion sounds low for like all of Sony's revenue in 2025. I mean, I feel like Call of Duty makes like a couple billion a year, right? I know Call of Duty is like big for them, not anymore, but I bet Sony's just having a ball right now. Like, they were so worried about Microsoft getting COD because they didn't want to lose that revenue, and well, I guess they are losing that revenue because Microsoft killed it. Anyway, indie games are the future. Big Pharma should be scared. Absolutely. Indie games are definitely the future. And the nice thing is the indie games are not overtly indie anymore. Because, like, I'll be honest, I don't have hate towards a pixelated game or anything. A small-scale game, a game like Hollow Knight or whatever. But, like, for a long time, indie games meant 2D side-scroller, pixel art, you know? Or pretty cheap looking. But these days, like, indie... I mean, you can make some serious, like, good-looking stuff with indie. And I think that, like, we love to hate on UE5. And it's deserved. Because UE5, a lot of people get it, don't know what they're doing, and a lot of these games run horrifically. However, UE5, I think, is very largely responsible for what we're seeing right now with indies taking over AAA. Because I think that there's still a lot of people out there who, if indie stayed being like pixel art, they still would be playing AAA. Even though AAA is terrible right now, you know, you can't really compare Silksong in terms of its scope and its scale and the way it looks to AAA. But because indie has now started to get serious, you know, you have a lot of indie games that are like actually... Like, I mean, Expedition 33 looks like AAA. Because of that, I think that is really cooking AAA. Like, AAA is killing themselves, but the fact that indie is now looking so large scale and, like, actually, like, high budget, that's also, like, really helping towards the shift. And no hate to, like, small-scale indie games at all. Like, I'm not saying that games that choose to be 2D or side-scrollers or pixel art are bad by any means. I'm just saying that you're not going to capture AAA guys with a game like that. But a game like Expedition 33 probably can get them. It's cool how the term indie has gone from low-quality, low-budget to its true meaning, independent. Yep. It's beautiful. I need to figure out how to get in this building. I'm actually, like, I can't... It's bothering me. How do I get in here? Do I have to go up and around? Can I jump up right here with the bike? No. My bike's about to blow up. It's going to be like 2030 by the time I finish this game, because I spent all stream running in a circle yapping. It's cool. Oh, I just read that. What am I doing? Guess we'll go over here. But yeah, it's really nice seeing, like, first-time studios, indie games, all this stuff just come out and cook. Because, I mean, Expedition 33, first-time studio. Black Myth Wukong, first-time studio. AI Limit, which a lot of people wouldn't throw that in there, but I will. I'll champion that game. First-time studio. You know? It's crazy. Like, used to, like, really top-notch games were only made by people with experience. Not anymore. And it's a beautiful thing. I don't want to hit the map just yet because I want to make sure I finish this area first. So I'm going to see if I can... Okay, there's a wall. Alright, I don't think we access it from this area at all. We gotta go around. Maybe it's like Ryan's Plateau. You get transferred there later in the game. Perhaps. I'm going to try this side, see if I can go up here. If not, then I'm just going to go to where they want me to go. Also, I love that this game has a bike and not a horse. I said that in a previous stream. Ain't nothing wrong with Horsey, but it's refreshing having something different. And this thing can fly. Like, if you... It has a glider. So if you, like, fall from a height, you just start gliding. It's ridiculous. I feel like this has to be where we go, right? Has to be. No, there's still a giant cliffside. I don't know. Maybe we don't go here yet. But yeah, WND games, for real. Oh, whoops. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore that area. We're going to where we're supposed to go. I'm sorry. I'm done with that area. I can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Wait, is this... Oh, that's the hot spring. Let's see. I got a couple recipes. Yeah, here we go. Increases defense. Increases... Oh. Oh, until death or resting. Okay. I thought that was, like, permanent. I'll make it. Why not? Stuff's actually kind of useful. You just have it until you die or rest. It's probably good for a boss fight. I'm gonna save that for boss fights. What does this one do? Increases LP and mind. I don't want to use a one-handed sword right now. I don't know why this is classified as a great sword. I want to keep using twin blades, but I'm tired of using that same one. I don't know. Which one would be the best here? I guess the stats really don't matter because I can change my blood code. I always forget about that. We'll use this one. Let's see. Do we have one for mind? Yeah, here we go. Alright, bro, I'm gonna take off for now. Write an essay about loathsome dung eater. Bruh. That's amazing. I appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. For sure. And enjoy researching the dung. acting like that would be better for me, but I mean, it's less mind. Dodge effectiveness normal. They're all normal. I mean, I guess I could just use these twin blades, but be on one that's mind and willpower. I need to go back to, whatever the place is called. Can I go back there? Dang, I guess not. Do I have to go to that and then fast travel back to the frickin' timeline? Previous timeline? Maybe there's a blacksmith in this place. I think there is, actually. These are kind of the same.
There's so...
Yeah, I'm upgrade the one-handed. Jar of jam. Who's the person I upgrade at? I'm very curious to know why you're doing a dung eater video. But, I mean, granted, you're probably gone by now, but I'll definitely be checking it out.
There's...
Oh, any...
Where does John upgrade? Is it up here? I'm tweaking. I don't get it. I'm tweaked out. Show me the way. What's that say? Pizza fat boy? Why you calling me out? Brother, where is the upgrade person? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. It doesn't really show you. Okay, let me do this. Hopefully this won't mess anything up. And now we go back. It would be nice if you could fast travel to this place without having to do that.
As you... We're done here.
We're done here. So sassy.
I'll...
Alright. Why is this one so crazy compared to the other ones? Does it attack, like, slower or something? Oh. Oh, okay. I see it. It takes me to normal dodge speed instead of fast. Wait a minute, this one's... Okay, well, this one's just better. Well, now I'm on normal dodge. Okay, I'm all right, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm tweaking a little bit. It's a little confusing. Won't lie. Okay, what is all this? Yo, what up, Josh? That was quicker than I thought it'd be for you to get here. Welcome, welcome. Stamina recovery speed up. Dex and JoJo fake fans not here. JoJo was here earlier. I feel like I'm overthinking this. Let's see. Can I just upgrade these again? Honestly, screw it. I can? Okay, we're just going to upgrade these more. Wow, I didn't realize I could upgrade them that much. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. I'm sticking with these. Oh, well. Give me some new twin blades soon, please. Yeah, what was I using? I was using that. Fortunately, I have to go study. I just put Luke's to bed. So okay, got you. Well, I'll be here still, so don't worry about it. I'll return after. Nice. What does this do? Do I want to do this? This might be a bad idea. Loving the daily streams, like part of my schedule to tune into. Hey, I appreciate that. We're definitely going to keep them going. For sure. I have all this, but I don't have enough souls, bruh. Okay, let me look this up before I do something I regret. What does extract booster do? Cobain 2. Wow, not a Google AI overview. Granted, it's pretty terrible, but... There's not even a... It's not even telling me anything. At all. Sorry, I'm trying to understand what extracting this is supposed to do, but it's not... Oh, here we go. You can get new boosters by using materials to extract the ones you have. So is that going to get rid of it? Or no, I unlocked this, right? Maybe that's it. Like I don't have it. Extract just makes it sound like you take it from what you have, but I guess I can just unlock that. Alright, whatever. Well. Goodbye. You got something for me? No, you don't? Okay. I'm gonna go kill this little squad over here and then fast travel back and then fast travel back. We're just hopping through time like it's nothing. We're completely destroying the sacred timeline. Absolutely cooking it. Wait, where's the crew at? They up here? I fast travel the wrong thing? I don't know. We're enemies. Need 4,000. 4,000 souls. Come on, brother. Oh, there they are. So they were here. Okay, well. Goodbye. Oh, he dropped his weapon. Easy. What does this do? Increase magic, form, attack power, and mind. Okay, we'll make that. Why not? Time to go back through time. We'll see what this does. I might make a mistake. I don't know. We'll see. See what happens. No, wrong one. Alright, so what did that do? That just give me a +5? Okay, it just gave me 1, so I can stack that. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, we chillin', we chillin'. So we're gonna do a lot more damage now. Wish I had quick dodge. Not sure what I need to do to get that. Alright, let's actually go through this area now. Okay. Here we go. My god, what is this? The streamer's actually doing something? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Damage should be pretty good now. I don't know if that was any better, but it should be. Bloody weapon salve? The heck does that even mean? Ooh. Oh, there's a chest back there. How'd I miss that? I'm tweaking. Give me a new weapon, new twin blade. Umbral shift. What the heck is that? Oh. I still feel like that's not... Like, that's not better than having the shield, really. I guess if you're in a poison swamp, it'll be good, but that's about it. Anyways, that's about it. See ya. Sorry. Had to do it. Had to do it. Alright, let me check before we go forward if we miss anything back here. Yeah, we did.
Out of blood.
Incredible attack, bro. You did great. I want to try the scythe one as well. I feel like that would fit well with the setup I got going here. The bats fit well, the scythe would fit well too. I like open world games. Like I'm glad that this is open world because we still don't really have a lot of open world Souls likes. In fact, I guess we don't have any. We just have Elden Ring, but but at the same time, I always feel so good when I get to an area like this that's more like condensed and mini map pulls up and it's more handcrafted. Find a way to turn that crap off. What are these names? Salve and resist stacks? What are we doing? You just made those words up. Is there an item down there? No? Okay. I'm actually surprised there's not an item there. Dude just... I don't know what just happened to bro, but that was a rough death. That was a rough death. Hate to be him. Bro became one with the pillar. Much for that plan. Where'd that guy go? There you are. Bad aim. So good. So good. Progenitor's Bloodstain. That sounds amazing. I'm glad I got that. I have so much stuff in here. I probably should use it more often. Ooh, I do need to have that on me. Anti-stone. Going under. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Can't level up. Did we get anything new here? No. Wait, what is this? Oh, flame protection. Guess we just chilling. Oh, these guys. Bro almost got me. Deformed spine. That might be mine, to be honest. Yeah, where's she going? She going to a whole other place. Not even in that area anymore. What do we do? Huh. So I guess you could have entered through back here if you wanted. What is this? I always forget how to jump off the bike. Oh, yeah, we need that. Bought nothing. What? Wait. We need to go back under. Ow. Yo, I thought she had the Spider-Man logo on her back. Ooh, chest. Actually, wait, that's the one I got up top, isn't it? Mini-map tweaking. Wait, this was here the whole time? Ow. Huh. Interesting. A lot of different ways to get around in this place.
Nope.
That's what I said. Mask of Gula Ashes. I don't even know. Like, I feel like I'd be picking up all this stuff. I don't even know what it's for. We just grabbing it. Hey, why don't you walk over here, bro? Come on now. No, you want to. Is he actually gonna walk in here? And it's not even damaging him. Okay. That's fair. Oh, cutscene time. Are we taking a break?
They sure don't make it easy, do they?
We're done
Say,
when I say we're
Mind
done.
if I ask, do you have any family? Forgive me. I didn't mean to pry. Don't feel obliged to answer. I just,
I won't. My character don't be speaking.
I lost my mother and my twin sister. So sometimes I wonder about people. My mother was sacrificed for Idris's zeal. She gave up her life to save our world. Noble, but still. In my bloodline, twins are deemed a bad omen. Our tradition requires parents to, choose between them. My mother refused because she was brave. And we were banished to the frontier as punishment. She was an incredibly strong woman. And loved us both equally. Not that it stopped Lise and I from being at each other's throats day in and day out, mind you. One day...
Bro, I need
we
like
had
an
a
energy
fight that
drink right now. I don't
estranged
know
us
why,
for
but I be
years.
yawning.
We didn't speak or see
Tired.
one another until I was stationed here. The Medigan hunt was a lead-up to the resealing. I thought it best to join up. And as it turned out, twins think alike. Lise had the same idea. She wanted to talk. But I couldn't swallow my pride. Then, on that fateful day, she was enveloped by the resurgence, trying to save me. I was convinced she
The lore.
resented me. That
I'm
her
glad
desire to talk was just some
that most
flirt.
of the story, though, is not
do
through
things
the little
over,
walking sections. Like, they're there, but thankfully they're
It's
toned
too
down
late
a
now.
lot.
Sorry, I know I'm just prattling on now. But anyway, I just wanted you to know. Keep hold of the precious people in your life. Some mistakes are irreversible. We should get back.
I like how
Want
she
the
says
others to
this
think the
after I
Horns
just
got the
time
best of
traveled
us.
back and forth about 20 times just for a weapon upgrade. And, like, I'm literally reversing her, like, fate or whatever. Like, it's the whole point of this mission. I don't know what she's talking about. Is there something I missed back here? Oh. Guess that's it. Going forward. Marching on. Yo, let me drive the forklift. Come on, bro. Oh, here we go. We're in here now. Yes, I can get this item. Oh, here we go. Map. Nice. Hidden area has been revealed. Yo, where? Alright. It's probably gonna take me to a boss fight. It's gonna cook me. I think after this I definitely need to swap weapons though. Keep the variety up. Ah, wrong button. Dang, bro just folded me. God. We get it, you're him. Premium cigar? Oh, snap. Now I can be an alpha male. Bottled beer, too? Man. They be clipping through the walls pretty bad. Ask of Gula fragment. So I guess they don't have the blood veils anymore. They just have these, the jails. I guess that's nice, because that was one thing I had an issue with in Code Vein 1 was like the outfit system was not my favorite. Where I came from? I don't think so, right? No. Wait. Yeah, I almost went back down. Whoops. Doll vaccine. What do we got? VK longsword. Goodbye. Succubus horn. It's funny how sometimes, like, a regular enemy like that is easy, and then other times freaking hard as crap. Because I remember the first one of those I fought beat the crap out of me. Dang, I need 3 of those now? Oh. Here we go. What will await me behind this door? I don't know, but I'm gonna have all these little items with me. And just in case. Oh, this guy. Oh my. He getting cooked. Never mind, I just died. I'm cooking them, but also not. Nah, we're doing fine. Oh, yeah. Nah, this guy's trash. Darkborn leader, get good. Bro ain't even in the map anymore. Easiest boss fight of my life. Pathetic.
This is Jose. Do you
She
read
got a
me?
radio.
The substation
Hold on
is
a minute.
secure. We're returning to base now.
Have a feeling it won't be that easy.
Whew. So much for all of that. You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think I could have handled them alone.
Well, then you need to get good.
But we can't ease up yet. The real work starts now. I have another favor to ask, so let me fill you in.
Oh, she tweaking.
The gaps are getting shorter. Damn. The Gula bloodline is no damn bargain. Every once in a while, my powers go rogue and I lose all control. It's terrible. Like that day. The Medigan mass was as good as done. One blow would have finished the job. But at the worst imaginable moment...
Some lucky timing.
This eye had
Well,
other ideas.
unlucky, but lucky Seven's
I
timing.
froze, unable to strike the Medigan. It took that moment to escape. The Medigan detonated itself at the heart of the city, triggering a resurgence. Just as the shockwave was about to consume me, Lise appeared. She took the brunt of the blast in my place. When I came to, the city was underwater.
God.
And my former comrades, they had become horrors.
She froze up
moved
for 1
beyond all
second, the whole
recognition.
world just died.
I don't know how long I can keep suppressing it. But I do know this. As long as I have 2 legs to walk and 2 arms to fight, I will give everything I have to keep the city's hopes alive. Wipe that worried look off your face, will you? Honestly, I'll be fine. After all, my true love won't let anything happen to me, right?
Man.
Shall
You're
we
dang
return to
right.
base? I'd like to discuss what comes next.
Not yet. There's loot in this room. I can feel it. See? Ivy thorns that generate blades of steel. Erupts countless blades from the ground, piercing a wide area. Hold R2 to create a mark on the ground. Release R2 to drain at the marker's location. Marker can be positioned as desired. Equipping this jail minimally increases defense. Hold R2. Okay. Interesting. They had that in the first game, but you didn't do all that. You didn't do all that. Alright, I think we did everything here. Back to base. I don't like this guy. He looks like an endgame boss.
Sit tight. I'll be with you in just a minute. Praise be to everlasting life. The sunken city welcomes you. Both of you.
What's old boy doing here?
Praise be to everlasting life.
You're early, Gobo. Have you come to make excuses for your failed assassination attempt? 'Twas an admirable try.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Lady Jose. I have merely come to correct shall we say, a regrettable misunderstanding in the last complaint you sent. It simply couldn't wait.
Is that why you brought a judicial magistrate with you? Must be a pain in the ass to be brown-nosed by knaves, Valentin.
Come now. That's going too far, Jose.
Too far, okay?
Voda House has heard your complaint. You claim Sir Gobo abducted several citizens from your domain. Therefore, you wish to press criminal charges. Sir Gobo, of course, denies these allegations. May I ask you to present the details of your grievance?
At the site of the abductions, I detected traces of Forme. Prints only my eye would catch. You may be interested
special
to know
about
these
her
were
eye.
enshrouding Forme, which are used solely by one.
Is it because she
faction.
lost the other one? That's how that works. Everybody knows
The
that.
Association of Revenant Hunters. A delightful organization you happen to serve as the chairman on, Gobo.
Ah, but that can hardly be called evidence, Lady Jose. Are we to believe your claims rest solely on your own testimony? The world would simply be full of criminals, not to mention our prisons. If people could be tried on such spurious grounds, what a waste of time this all is. I humbly ask that you reconsider this complaint.
Quite true. My saying so can hardly be considered evidence. Which is why I've committed all of my manpower to analyzing said Forme remnants. And soon enough, I'll have the proof to nail you to the wall, Gobo. Just as I did with those assassins. I don't care about your schemes or your politicking, Gobo.
I'll tell you what, this woman definitely...
My people, one way or
She's
the other,
something.
you will.
She tiny, she got nothing on,
Promise.
and she got attitude. I respect it.
That's quite enough, thank you. You have both presented your cases. An official trial will be held at a later date. For today, this case is to be considered arbitrated. Understood? You are both hereby ordered to refrain from further debate on the topic.
All right.
Sorry you had to sit through that charade. Don't let it bother you too much. That said, we should discuss what comes next. Come along to my court. You do remember the way, yeah?
Welcome.
All right, let's see. Upgrade. Okay, so this was the guy. He was right beside the... I actually just spent that portion of the stream running around this building looking for the upgrade guy, and he was right behind the freaking rest point. Oh my god. Incredible. Oh, I need that. Ready to use something else.
Come again.
Question is, what one-handed sword do I use? I don't know why that one's such a weak piece of crap. Oh, it's battered, that's why. So the best one is... I want to use this one, to be honest, but... I don't know. What does this one look like? Yeah, we'll use that one. And then what is that? That, Strength, Dex, Mind. I guess we'll just use this one. Why not? I don't know. I don't want to overthink it too much. Alright, let me go upgrade. Ugh. That's as much as I can do, really? Wait, it went to 339? Where the... Holy crap. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, maybe... Oh, those are light stones. These are crimson. Is this like a boss weapon or something? Is there a way I can read, like, the description? Let me look. I don't even think it has a description. Whatever. Alright, I'm gonna use the Reaper. I know I got that other one, but I want to use the Reaper, the Scythe.
Welcome.
Actually, what was the defense on that? It was pretty good, right? No, it wasn't. It was terrible. It's the worst one. Okay. Nah, whatever. I ain't got nothing for these. Extract booster. Nothing. I need whatever that is. Oh, it tells you who drops those? I guess. So you just have to, like, farm these? Alright, well, we're gonna go with the one-handed sword for a little bit. Perform a slash while jumping into the air. Greatly increased attack power. Ooh, I don't want that. Actually, how much is the... You know, we'll keep it. Maybe it's a lot. I'm not gonna put it there, though. Alright, that. And... Wait, where was the thing I just... Oh. Alright. Wait, no, I don't... Nah, whatever. We'll use this for now. Oh yeah, that's nice. Look at that. Alright, what are we doing? Head to Josie's room. Do I even have any side quests? I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Iris's request. Where'd I get those from? I guess we need to do those.
Great. I think we have everyone here. The Sunken City's power grid is back.
That hat
online,
is just blocking
thanks to the
everything.
hunter. Now we can address the real monkey.
I look so uninterested.
We'll need help, so let me fill you in. As I once mentioned, our city is host to a plague of troubles. The most recent raid was just one of them. But one issue takes precedence above all others: the polluted water supply.
Yo, Fallout 3 plot?
Otherwise, no one will be able to live here, human or revenant.
Guess who's to blame? The same culprit that waterlogged our city in the first place: the Resurgence. We're not through the woods just yet. At the epicenter, the fallout remains in an active state.
Fallout reference?
The Resurgence was caused by the Medigan,
Water
a
chip?
vestigial spore that spews rot. Ground Zero is now her lair. Simply put, the Medigan is a vicious horror. If we want to put a stop to the pollution, slaying the Medigan is priority number 1.
The epicenter of the Resurgence was submerged until now. Consequently, we couldn't explore the region. Thanks to you, our substation's up and running again. Now we can use our drainage facilities.
Hey, you know what this means? We're finally ready to explore the epicenter.
Let's do it.
This task entails grave peril.
But first, I
It
gotta
means
do the side
venturing into
quests.
Ground Zero and subduing the Medigan remnant. I want to save the survivors. Each and every one who calls this place home. Can I count on your help? Really?
Why she sound so
Much obliged.
surprised? What up, Super?
No one here is going to die on my watch. We'll make this happen together.
Just don't fumble like that
It's
one
good to have
time.
you. Come. The epicenter of the Resurgence is south of our location. Look for the broken pipe.
I'll do that in a little bit. Let's see. I got a lot of these requests, actually. Is it just all this stuff? Wait, what was that? Quest list. Can't really see those on the map. Maybe it... Okay. I'm not really sure what the deal with those things are. I don't know why it doesn't show me on the map. I have all the map icons on. Never thought I'd love Far Cry 4 more than 3 because I don't like the cold Himalayan environment as much as the Azmalut Cinema Tropics, but totally rocks. I told you, Far Cry 4 goated. You actually like it more than 3 though? For real? Master Blood codes through combat. Okay. Okay, so that... Alright. Interesting. So it, like, doesn't... You kind of have to figure it out a little bit. So it's on that, which is here. Okay, let me, hold on. I think I like it more because it has a lot more stuff to do in level XP with the, etc. More weapons as well. That makes the gameplay better, but I just like the map from 3 a lot more, I guess. And the helicopter is insane. They should have done the exact same thing in 3. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so, Enid Industry Building Rooftop. Defeat the Revenant. Iris mentioned. Okay, so I need to be doing this. I need to. It's, you know what? It's side quests in time. Let's get it. But yeah, the helicopter was probably one of my favorite parts about that game. So good. How you feeling the story? Because I'll be honest, I don't really remember Far Cry 4 story at all. Not even gonna lie. Only 3 out of the helicopter. Oh my god. Dude got bouldered. Dude, this thing, it does so much more damage. Are you kidding me? Like, I understand that, you know, twin blades are faster, but that is... Good lord. We just got out of the arena, fighting tigers and wolves and MFs and whatnot. Oh yeah, I remember that part. Dude got bouldered. He really did. Motorcycle to the face. I guess I just didn't really explore this area.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Thanks for the buffs, I guess. I don't know what that was about. Yo, tomato, let's get it. Thought I saw a blue item back here. Oh, here we go. How far? Isn't that like... Well, I guess you wouldn't know. Never mind. I think it's like halfway through the game, right? That part. Pretty sure. Story isn't bad. You had to pick either conservative dude or progressive girl. Okay. That's one way to put it. I know that in that game, like, the villain is more nuanced. Like, Voss was obviously the villain of Far Cry 3, whereas in 4, I know it's kind of like mixed. Halfway through the arena. One opted for scarcity and progressive chick opted cashing on opium fields, bro. Oh, this must be the guy I'm supposed to kill. Well, no, that's not even in the same area. Dude, this sword does so much damage compared to the dual ones. I feel like I've been scammed. Do I have to be on top of that? Let's see. But yeah, I'll be honest, I don't even remember Far Cry 4 that much, because, like, I don't know. It's one of those games where, like, I played through it, but I feel like it was all like a flash. Like, I don't even really remember it. But it was goated. So I was supposed to go through some building. What was it? The Enid building? Enid Industry Building Rooftop. Alright, where is that building at? I feel like that's probably it, but I don't know. Far Cry experience scanning animals doing the quest for XP has been a lot more fleshed out, even though 3 was already great. This one just bouldered it through polishing. That's why, like, okay, there it is. I'll never understand, like, why they thought, yeah, so our most, like, core feature of, what the heck is happening? Our most core feature of Far Cry, the thing that makes it unique, yeah, let's just completely get rid of that and replace it with a bland store system that every other video game in existence has. I don't think this is going to work out for me. There we go. Pizza, anyone? Yo, I'm missing pizza, man. I need some pizza. It's been a minute. I'm missing it. How you doing, Jex? Okay, we need to go up here. All right, I'm starting. It took a minute. Actually, I need to do something quick. Are you kidding me? I'm in my menu, sir. Took a minute for me to get a grasp on this game, but I'm starting to get it. Because I was like, where's the side quest stuff? But I see now. It doesn't actually show you on the map. You kind of have to, like, go there yourself a little bit. I'm going to turn the music up. So those are for time without pizza. Yeah, effing snowing again, bro. Dang. 6 did the store thing right. I think, yeah, I don't think they've brought the skinning the animals thing back. And I almost wonder, did they do it because of PETA or something stupid? Like, because I do not understand why you would get rid of that unless you were doing it because, ooh, hurting animals bad. Like, it's the only explanation. Don't tell him about old Yeller. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy that a core system that makes a franchise unique, they're just like, yeah, let's get rid of it and replace it with the most generic thing ever. Do kind of feel bad every time I kill a rhino or elephant. I mean, yeah, like, obviously you don't want to kill the animals per se, but it's like, that's, you know, that's what makes Far Cry interesting. Surviving. Ow. I thought I was here already. It's acting like I need to go here, but did I really come here and just forget something? I guess I did. L me. Guess I need to get all the way up there somehow. White and red looks really good for real, I'm telling you. Wasn't it your idea for the red mask? That was peak. W idea. Yep. Yeah, the red mask really tied it together. How do I get up there, man? I can tell it's definitely similar to Elden Ring, because there's a lot of moments where I'm like, bruh, how do I get there? Big Lebowski. It's not that building. Good lord. Bro, just launched me. Chat, I don't know where I'm going. Fortnite taught me how to customize things in the best way possible, which is hilarious because I know nothing about fashion. See, I didn't even play Fortnite when you could, like, when they started adding the ability to customize things. Like, back then you just got a skin and that's what you got. Skin was the skin. There's some random door that I'm just missing. Oh, yeah, Omega. I remember that. I guess that was kind of like the precursor to it all. Remember grinding for weeks for the colors. Bro, what am I missing? It says... Defeat the Revenant and collect the Remnant. In Enid Industry Building rooftop. Am I supposed to... Like, did I already get it? I need to give it back to her? Oh. I don't know. I guess let me go check. Hold on, let me time travel real quick. Don't mind me. Missed the old leveling with a cool odd border you get. I don't even know what was the old leveling. Oh wait, I'm supposed to do it in this dimension. Well, that's a little confusing. Okay. That makes sense. The time travel's cooking me a little bit. I get it, though. Sent you a pic. Would you remember? You'd remember, but the new stuff is pee pee poo poo. Man, not pee pee poo poo. Alright, so now we should be able to go over there and get whatever this is. Caca, pee pee poo poo, man.
Won't hold back. You take this.
What are you yapping about? There's no enemies. What is Blood yapping about? Yo, speaking of Markiplier. Apparently, I mean, I watched this one person who said they saw his movie early, and apparently it was, like, actually good, which I highly doubt. But maybe it will be, I don't know. My mom got hurt at work today. She got a mild concussion. Oh, dang. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Glad it wasn't anything major, though. Is she doing alright right now? I had to go pick my sister up from Christian class. Movie is getting shown in my hometown. Gotta see it this weekend. Markiplier movie bad. I thought dude got glazed for everything. Well, I mean, I don't know if it's bad, but I have a feeling that it might not be great. I don't know. Yeah, you have to let me know what that movie's like, if it's actually any good or not. They literally gets glazed for everything, so I wouldn't expect people being honest. Yeah, that's true. I'm not gonna lie, when I watched the person do the early review, it kind of didn't feel sincere. Because, like, basically, she was like... She was saying... She kept talking about how hard they worked on the movie, and you know, how surreal it was to see it or whatever and be there at her experience with it. But she never actually talked about the quality. The heck? That was a long animation. We'll have to hear the Jex review. Well, that didn't work. I always like Markiplier, to be honest. I don't get the hate. Yeah, I mean, I used to watch him, like, Like, early FNAF, like, when he was the first one covering FNAF, peak. Oh, snap, we got a full-on boss fight. That was peak. Like, those were probably some of my favorite days on YouTube, watching him play through FNAF, like, as they came out. Over-boosted Abomination. Ow. What is bro doing up there?
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Bop. I need to turn the audio down a little bit. I turned the music volume up a little too much. Just bullying this guy. Oh snap, he locked in. Goodbye. There we go. I don't see much hate. I just see glaze. That's all I see. Yeah, I don't think Markiplier gets very much hate. Then Poppy Playtime was peak. Like Seven's Poppy Playtime playthrough. What's funny is you don't realize, but I actually played through 1 and 2 on stream already. Played through them on Twitch. Uploaded part 1 on the second channel, but I don't think I ever got around to uploading the second one. But yeah, I played through part 1 and part 2. They were fine. I enjoyed them. Well, except for that like Slinky boss in the second one, running through the little area, I could not escape him in time. That part was getting on my nerves. But I mean, overall, it was fun. Buddy Wyatt loves him. I bought the whole series for him. Dang. W friend. I bought stuff for my friends, including Josh, back in the day when I was younger. And they were ungrateful and didn't give a crap and spent out Minecraft skins. And so I was like, I'm not doing that again. Where's this? Corroded Scar, Undead Forest. It's gonna be 5 now, I think, yeah. I heard that Chapter 3 was really good. Chapter 4, I don't know how that one turned out. I think it was mixed. Could be worse. Fortnite skins. Yeah, fair enough. But Fortnite wasn't out back then.
I sell to
So I can just buy those now? W. I can buy an infinite amount? Oh, now we're cooking.
not for
I don't remember what this uses, though. That's the only problem. I think it was light. Is there light here? Nope.
Not forget.
Spend money on my friends frequently just because some of them still live at home and don't have the best jobs. Always have plenty of extra money. W friend. My overtime last pay period, I made 2,300 take home. Heck yeah.
I sell.
Good stuff, good stuff. Keep it going. Lock it in.
Not forget.
Alright.
I'm currently looking into Lyle. I may be able to assist you once you're there.
Overtime money good. Gonna be even better when no tax on overtime.
That's the remnant I asked. I knew I could count. I started researching boosters long before I came to Magmel. Sorry.
Oh.
I'm fine. I need to be.
I'll be your guinea pig.
Seriously, don't worry about me. You just look after your. Come see me again if you find.
There we go.
If you get.
W fashionism.
Take.
You must. Ah. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this
If I were to
power
lose the butt plug,
behooves our
we in a
quest
public
to
space.
stave off ruin.
Wait, what happened? What'd I miss?
I await.
Okay. Dang, we have too much now. Strength +2. Wait, no, we're fine. Or randomly moaning? Oh. Well, you know, it happens. It happens, obviously. So what happens if I put... Do I talk to her with this on?
You must. New rep. Pay me. Stay safe.
What about this?
You. New rep. Pay.
Okay.
I await.
Guess I already did that one.
We need to search the closest. I'm here.
Alright, what else we have to do? Sunken City requests. That's down there. Okay, I need to go unlock that part of the map. Let's go do that. Although it's probably... I probably need to go... Well... Is it the Sunken Pylon? No, that's something else. It's probably better that I go in, like, the other timeline because... Man, this area can be kind of rough in the present. Maybe I just need a lock-in, though. Do I just need a lock-in, chat? Is that what I need to do? Let's go lock-in. Oh, I just now realized it says I'm in 2277. Lock-in? Yeah, you're right. Let me put a marker over here. Let's confirm the next BO7. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I saw that the next BO7 map is gonna be a Nuketown remake, and my first thought was, I'm so happy I don't care anymore. Oh, this freaking guy. Yeah, screw this place, man. It is absolutely, it is not worth being in the present. Present sucks. I'm out. I'm dead. We're going back to the past. I'm not Oct. Wait, does this guy have something else? Called Paradox Junction, yeah. Not Oct, it's Ozer. Yeah, like, screw that, man. I don't mean to sound like a negative Nancy, but like, really, bro? Really? We're second DLC map and we're already doing a Nuketown remake? I'm good. It's a good launch, but man, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, that was like, I saw that and I was like, yep. Thank God I don't care. Thank God I don't care. And to be honest, they're probably at that point in their dev cycle where all their plans are cooked because nobody's playing the game. I thought I was supposed to get something for that. Neo, it gives you all your health back. Not in this game, I guess. But yeah. Just take me back to Nuketown BO1 at this point. Seriously. Alright. Let me time travel real quick, don't worry. No big deal. I'll play it, but I can say I'll play it if it sucks back to ARPGs. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to play it when it comes out. Sure, why not, right? I'll play it. Yeah, I know what you're saying though. It was typed weirdly, but I know what you're saying. But yeah, I'll play it, but like I don't. Nah, like it's not. I'm not looking forward to it. And I'll probably just play it the one time, and that's it. Oh, wrong way. You know what? I just want to kill some enemies. I'm bloodthirsty. I'm pretty sure I blocked that, but okay. What is happening? Yeah, give me up. Neither Ash's top 10 maps, and these last two just feel like slop. I don't even know if I could say Ash's top 10, to be honest. Like, I mean, I totally get why somebody would say that, and it is a good map, but when I think about it, I think about BO7, I'm just like, meh. Nah. Boss fight was fire. Oh, I hated that boss fight. That boss fight can burn in the fiery pits. That boss fight was just awful. I think you might be the first person who likes that boss fight. I didn't know it was even, like, you were allowed to have that opinion. I don't know. Any boss fight that forces you to use, like, some gimmick, like the truck. Ugh. I mean, it could have been done better, but man, it was rough. I was not a fan of it. Quotes of the fight gave me pre-patch PTSD. Yeah, I mean, I guess the quotes were good, but man, that fight was pretty annoying. Ah, here we go. We can go here now. Okay. Nice. I've been meaning to get to this place. Okay, calm down. Why the heck did I go up there? Probably 5 times, failed every time. I can do the whole egg without a guide, which is nuts. I think the only Easter egg that I could do fully without a guide, like just based on memory, is probably Dryzen Track.
Can we talk a moment? I have a favor to ask regarding this building. It was once
All
used
right.
to fend off invaders, but has since been overtaken by horrors. The horrors holed up here will assault our base from time to time. The call is yours, but it...
Oh yeah, we going into a big castle. Let's get it. It's Elden Ring in time. I mean, Code Vein in time. I don't really need that. Let me get rid of that. Okay, well, my alternatives are trash. Wait, what was that? Yeah. It's Dillian time? Oh, man. Let that guy die.
It seems you've taken to my blood code quite well.
He might actually be dead
Such
at this point.
compatibility is a saving grace on the battlefield. You may be fit to wield even more of my power.
Oh, she gave me part 2. How kind. Heck yeah. He almost died. I'll let him now. Dang. They can still do Origins because same step layout as Mob. Origins, I could maybe, like, do almost all of it by memory, but I feel like I'd probably confuse one of the steps, like, order.
Until the resurgence struck, these horrors must have been the city's residents.
He's
In
been
other
suffering
words,
too long.
all the people I couldn't save.
Origin Solo Easter egg feels like movie. It does. Ow.
Come on.
I would need the staff cheat sheet, but I can do everything else. Yeah, well, we all do. Like, how do you even do it without that? Love playing Origins? Absolutely.
You know, before the flood happened, the ruins
Oh,
you
whoops.
see before you.
I didn't mean to get rid of her dialogue. Bro, let me get out of here. Some people can. I don't even, like, how do you... It just seems like gibberish. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Magic, COD, Zombies, ARPG. That would actually be pretty sick. I think that'd be pretty dang cool. See, I'm gonna be honest, like, right now... There's so many times where I think, man, the people leading these franchises are stupid. If I was in charge of a franchise, I would be doing what Warhammer does. I would be milking it to death and making a game of every genre, TV shows, movies, out of the setting. I'd be milking it so unbelievably hard. Giga Chad 40K, they know what they're doing over there. There's like 15 Warhammer games that get released every 2 months. Like, they got it locked in. Henry Cavill approved? Exactly. Now, granted, I don't really care for Warhammer that much. Like, I love Space Marine 2, but that's the extent of my Warhammer enjoyment. I mean, I might try the other games, I don't know, but... Never really appealed to me completely. Mostly because it's so freaking complex, the story. Like, I just don't even understand it. Diablo like Zombies game would be incredible. It really would. It would actually be pretty good. I can imagine it right now, like all the different boss zombies and enemies and just all the unique personality that Zombies has or used to have. But in that style, it'd be great. Reading the book of Pablo Escobar's wife right now. Apparently she predicted his death one day before he actually went. Well then. Did he die randomly? I don't remember how he died. Like, how did he die? Was it random? Or was it, like, pretty obvious that he was gonna die? He shot himself? Oh. Interesting.
I'm to blame for what happened here. That's why I
She got a
swore to
lot of
protect
guilt.
the survivors, no matter what.
Or the cops could get
I
him.
think of everyone I couldn't save.
What? Alright. We just in here. Okay, way to cancel me out of all that. Give me the backstab, please. God. Calm down. I'm just trying to get a heal off. There's a rooftop chase. And when he knew he was Oct, he didn't give them the... So he died like the dude in COD 4? Like straight up? Like literally the bro died exactly the same. They probably took that and put it into COD 4. Guess so, I don't know the COD 4 plot. Well, it doesn't have anything to do with, like, Pablo Escobar cartels, but there's this one mission in COD 4 where you go after the son of the main villain, and he literally dies by you guys catching up to him in a rooftop chase, and then at the very, like, end, when he's surrounded, he shoots himself. Spoilers, but, you know. What happened to that other guy with no health? Bro dipped. Oh my. Why is this guy going so insane? There you go. Get out of here. Oh, there he is. Alright, here we go. Let's try this again. I'm gonna actually use some of this stuff this time. Let's do... Boom. You can only use one? Alrighty then. Rock, now we are. Let's get it. God, this boss is aggressive. Give me a stun, please. There we go. Oh, literally right into a backstab. That was beautiful. Do this. Boom. Do this. Cooking. Oh, yeah. Bro, she turned to stone. Goodbye.
No, it can't be.
What happened?
I'd know that form anywhere. So be it.
So be it
I'll
indeed.
do what needs to be.
I will do what I must. Oh, I didn't even pick up my souls. Well, I'm glad we killed her right there. So what, we got a new one of these? So you finished your studying, Josh. You locked in now. Lucas put to sleep. Studying finished. It's all over. It's all over. So have you found a Souls-like to start yet, Josh? Because I got a crap ton of them on Steam. We got Wukong, the GOAT, AI Limit, also goated. Wu Chang, Kazan, Neo, Code Vein. I actually have Code Vein 1 on Steam with all the DLC. And then, of course, all the FromSoft games.
That's one base reclaimed. This area will be a lot safer now, thanks. We make a fine duo, you and I.
A fine duo. Numbing Mark. Okay. Yeah, man. To rank up, at least in the Air Force, the first few ranks are just time compliance ranks. After so long, you rank up. If you were competent, but for your first sergeant rank, you have to test. And no, honestly, I haven't had time to play. Yeah, that's fair. So what's the highest rank of the Air Force? Is it Tom Cruise? Maverick? New Diablo season got announced. Season of kill streaks. What? Kill streak system returns from Diablo 3. A new type of gear called Bloody Gear. Enhanced streak time and multiplier. I have a question, Jex. Do you finish the battle pass every season in Diablo? I need to know how hardcore of a Diablo gamer you are. Because I did for like first couple seasons and then it was all loser. And I felt like I was wasting my money on them. Chief Master Sergeant for enlisted, 4-star general for officer. Gotcha. Finished the battle pass in the first week. Oh my god. Didn't they change it and like everybody complained about it? It's a W view though, not gonna lie. I still don't know why the Eiffel Tower's there. I guess we're in Paris. I didn't think we were. Doesn't look like it. So what am I supposed to do here exactly? Pretty sure I'm cooked. Layout's really bad. Old pass way better. I can't pull out my bike. What do they want me to... What is the point of going up here? There's nothing up here. It says there's a chest, actually. Wait a minute. Is that the one I got already? I'm tweaking. Intrusive thought, jump. I thought about it. Or is this just an elevator icon? I thought it was like a chest. That's just an elevator, I think. Let me look. Yeah, I don't know what the point of that was. I was thinking they wanted me to jump, but... that's, yeah, okay, it's not. Alright, go back out. Enlisted / officer tier is pretty much the difference between the construction workers and construction managers. Enlisted, blue-collar work dogs, officer, manager, and leader, but responsible for everything. So which one would you be able to get? What would be your highest rank again? I'm enlisted. Gotcha. Bro enlisted, and he is enlisted. Think about it. Ugh. Why you gotta cancel me out of that, man? But we have new bloody dungeons, which is like hard mode enemies have more health and more aggressive boss layers, and have dungeon keys giving a more difficult fight, greater rewards. Yeah. I think it's getting to be that time where I probably do need to come back to that game. When does that season come out? See how it works in the schedule. Maybe I'll play then. I might probably just have to wait until the expansion, to be honest, but we'll see. March, I think, with PTRs next week, test new mechanics. Officers have to have a bachelor's degree. They get paid way more and are more recognized, although they are held to a much higher standard. If I messed up, my bad. But officers bad. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But it's mostly your bad, because people at the top still win, and they're going to make fun of you. More power, the more you can get away with, even if you're supposed to have the responsibility. Don't mess up, yeah. Especially if you're Iron Man. One second. Chat, should I get Red Bull Zero or Monster Zero? I had Red Bull Zero yesterday, so I'm leaning towards Monster. Monster, yeah. This guy is playing Galaga. He thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Classic. I understood that reference. I get crap for everything, like when at least I'm only accountable to myself and my immediate wingman, our company, great. So they actually have accountability? Wow, I'm kind of surprised by that. Or pay less sleep for them. Want to try a shawarma now? I heard that after Avengers, that particular place, like, it's an actual place, and that particular place was, like, booming. They go this way. Heard the food's incredible. Soul food slaps from what people say. Oh my. How rude. Why the road gotta be like that? Did I go here earlier? I don't even remember. Anyways, yeah, my next rank I have to test for, if I get it, I'll be in this supervisory area where I will be like a manager of some of our other airmen. Heck yeah. Get it. Lock in. Is this that one building? Okay, yeah, I've been here. No reason to be here. This road has me tweaking. Stop it. Evil road. Road a foot off the ground. Tell you what, though, I don't really... If there's one complaint I have, it's that the camera angle for this bike is very not great. I don't know why it's so close and to the left. Be a lot better if it was, like, overhead. Oh, well, I knew that was gonna happen. Worst driving ever. Honestly, super excited for the expansion. I'm gonna take 4 days off work, so I'll have... Good lord. 4 days. Holy crap. Bro's big grinding. What is... Okay, I need to see what this is. This little blue thing. When you investigate. So I guess the enemies... Okay, so the enemies that have the glowing stuff on them drop the reward or whatever that I need. So I don't have to farm them necessarily. W pay vacation, then I'll... So I have a week for the summer vacation. We get 2 weeks a year. Heck yeah. Ow. I get a month a year? Dang. A month? All military leave is paid. Well, that's 5 sick days. Or 5 days of... Or 5 sick days. English. Okay, why do I keep driving into everything, man? Okay, this guy was annoying. I need to take him out, though. Open up. There we go. Okay, good start. A lot better than last time. There we go. Bro driving like a woman? Well, I am a woman. So it checks out. What up, MD? Orma Beast Gear. I don't even know what I use that on. Once you sign your contract, you get paid every 1st and 15th, no matter if you're sick. On leave, etc. You stop getting paid when you get out. You stop getting paid when you walk out. Yeah, I mean, military... Bro, that looks like a Fallout building. I don't know why. Silver Bullet, even with the name and everything. Yeah, I mean, military's definitely, like, the ultimate place for benefits. MD, you find something else to play? Or are you still struggling? We had Lucas, I got 3 months off, broke it up into 1 month segments. Bro, I'm actually, like, getting animal pieces from these guys, like body parts and stuff, some skin. This is more of a Far Cry game than Far Cry 5. How'd that happen? Explain. Another one of these guys? Come on, man. Oh, this guy wants to be annoying.
Anyone gonna give me a drink? Nope.
Dang, you can't even block all that? Open up. Goodbye. Kind of cooking them now. That first one was terrible, but these are better. Nope, didn't. It's a rest day for the PC. Dang. It's funny because on paper I'm making a homeless man income, but after all the tax breaks, Senate pays and additional non-taxable benefits for housing and subsistence, I make a decent chunk. Yeah. Homeless man income. I mean, that's wild. That's basically my YouTube revenue. Far Cry 5 is Far Cry, but without the far, it's just Cry. True. Ah, okay, so the blue things are the healing upgrades. Good to know. Okay. See, we're learning. Like, I still have a... Oh my god. Yo, who said this game was 20 hours, by the way? Who said this game was 20 hours? Okay, well... anyways. But yeah, I feel like now I'm finally learning the ways of this game's open world. I'll just get the ray gun. Only thing is if I'm called upon, I might have to live out World at War's campaign. Dang. Me? I did not say it was 20 hours. I think it was Deadmaker, actually. Maybe if you're speedrunning. That's like an MD estimate. Saying this game's 20 hours, like MD estimate. Lucky, 20 hours, trust. Well, it is 6. That's bad, I don't remember. Or wait, is it 6? That's bad, I don't remember. Wait, what are you talking about? Far Cry 6? I think Far Cry 5 and 6 both don't have skinning or anything, which is stupid. Take off the armor, maybe you'll be faster or something. I can't, sadly. It's not armor, actually. See, that's the weird thing about this game, is there's no armor. Like, Code Vein 1 had, like, what was called Blood Veil, which is kind of like armor, but this game has no armor. It's just your outfit that you create at the appearance screen. So. I picked that up, didn't I? Did I actually leave that behind? There's no way. I didn't leave that behind, did I? Is that Companion of Legal Age? I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't know. This woman's... Her introduction screen, or cutscene, was wild. That's all I know. No reason, just curious. I mean, I think so. Even though she's like 3 feet tall, she feisty. I mean, the literal opening cutscene had her jumping on me and then, like, you know, sucking my blood, and then she smacked my character's butt. So, like, yeah. She a wild one. Just wait, though. You think this is the best companion? Just wait. There's one companion. I wish I could have gone for her first, but she is goated. She gotta be the best companion for real. She dual wields miniguns and has a massive plot. How could you not love her? But I think she's like all the way up here. I'm just following the structure of the game. Okay, let's see. So I think I need to go... Wait, what is this? Oh, we could do this. Let's go do this. Jumping on, huh? Sucking what? Smacking, huh? Sounds like a One Punch Man, terrible tornado type chick. She's a wild one. 'Cause, 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 I guess we'll go do these. Monkey. Eat this. Yeah, there's two companions I want. I want that woman with the big plot and the big guns. And there's this dude, I forgot what his name is, but he looks like a skeleton overlord god of the universe kind of character. Like, he's like him. But his personality is that of a Disney princess. It's like, I don't even know what to say. So we gotta have him. Boys, I think I'm gonna call it a nap before my Friday shift. You stream tomorrow, Lucky? Absolutely. Overzord? Yeah. About to have to get some sleep, but you already know I'm tapped in the stream to sleep. Won't be typing. Got you. Man, everybody's heading out. Big sad. Well, appreciate you guys stopping by. See you in the next one for sure. Hold on, give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. The energy has been acquired. So we'll be even more locked in. Alright. Where was I at? Oh, there's one of those things back there. Let me go grab it. Thank God I actually know what to do in the open world now. Not gonna lie, at the end of last stream, I was confused. Who the heck is this guy? How was that not a backstab? There we go. Easy. A cursed tongue. Wish it showed the thing on the compass, though. Is it not here? What? Maybe it's in the other version? I don't know. Alright, anyways, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, go this way. Bro, I'm still tweaking over the part of my nail that I accidentally ripped off last stream. Ugh. It's making playing this game a little difficult sometimes. Make it up there, motorcycle. Come on, you got this. I believe in you. How you do that? Well, it was like growing under the nail, kind of. And so I messed with it and then ripped it off, and it was too deep. And, well, it was, you know, it happens. I mean, it's not, like, terrible or anything. It's not like I ripped off my whole fingernail or even anywhere close to that, but it's like a part under the fingernail. And now it's kind of red and uncomfortable. It be what it be. We live, we live. Get good? No, you. Why don't you boot up Elden Ring, MD? Come on now. You should do that. I know you can beat that tree sentinel. Oh, what is this? Death deflection. I've been down there. I know that too, but one day, Lucky, you got this. But yeah, I mean, I put many things in one day category, so I don't blame you. I wouldn't put Elden Ring in there, but... My dad put the DLC in one day category, even though he beat the base game like 5 times. Stylish perfume? Ooh, wait a minute. Actually, if I went back here... What about the Ozer category? It's there too. That's for games that you're just, you know, it's Ozer for them. You're done. Garbage games. You put those in the Ozer category. Okay, what the... Bro, that guy thought he was something. He was nothing. This area looks exactly like, the downtown, like, what was it, Sanctuary? No, not Sanctuary. Diamond City. A lot of Fallout references. Noshfun? Is that how you say that? I want to start my PC, but it's 5 a.m. and I don't know what's play, so I won't, because every time I do that, I go to sleep and never turn it off. Why don't you play DMC4? MD, win DMC4. What's this? I beat it a lot. Burnt out. What about DMC5? He beat it a lot, he did. What the heck is going on over here? Oh, this area is corrupted. Sad. Venom. God, I'm gonna beat this game and miss like half of the items, probably. I will not let this happen. Oh, look at this guy. I wonder if these guys respawn. I guess not, right? Hopefully not. Oh my god, absolutely cooking. Now he cooking me, my bad. You should miss the items, trust me. Why, so I can beat the game faster? What if I told you that what awaits you after me beating Code Vein 2 is Neo 3, which is another Souls-like that's probably even longer. Bro, I need to find a checkpoint, bonfire. And then after that, we'll be free of this pain, and I'll be playing Resident Evil 9. 2026 is Souls-like year. I'm not gonna play nothing but Souls-likes all year. It's just I go variety, and you know they're part of it. I mean, think about it, MD. I've been streaming like a lot, you know. So I mean, you're getting more streams. Some of them might be Souls, some might not. When burnt out, or when burnout. I mean, I could get burnt out maybe, but haven't yet. Ow. For Souls games, of course, yeah. You want me to be like you are right now with Souls games. I don't know what to play. I can't. I'm burnt out. It's not gonna happen. It will never happen. Plus, Neo 3 and Code Vein 2 are like polar opposite Souls-likes. So it's not like I'm going to be playing the same kind of game back to back. So no burnout. Feels terrible sitting and doing nothing. You don't have anything else to do in the day? You just a gamer? Make some YouTube videos. I know you love editing. Alright, did do other things. I just got home. Oh, gotcha. Really? But now nothing? Watch a movie or something. Do you like movies and TV? I know you like anime. I mean, there's really not a single other game that interests you want to play right now? Not a single one? Dang, she killed him before me. Oh, poor guy. It's like this for a month, like I'm just killing time. Uh-oh. Killing time until next month, something big happen. I mean, you don't have to tell me, probably won't, but, you know. That's fine. Ranged impact. I gotta, like, look at all this. I don't even know what half this is. What is this? Oh, thank God. Give me my heals back, please. W, little statue. Yeah, I won't. Okay. Oh, I see what you want. Okay. Yep, I see what... Alright, here we go. Now, we're gonna do this. Make it. Come on. Oh, yeah, we good. We good. There we go. Golden blood bead. Nice. MD, I can't believe you leave me on like that and then shut me down. How dare. Well, I hope that whatever you've got in a month is exciting and good. And not devastating. How? Because you were like, something big happened. I'm just killing time. And then you're like, I won't tell. That's fine. You don't have to. I'm just messing with you. Sad days? More sad days? We gotta do something about this, MD. Is this why you need wife? Have you tried to go out there? You risen some women up? Ow. Not because of that. Well, I know, but you're saying that wife would help. Right. That's why you need wife, because sad days. How do I get this item? They're denying me this item. I will not stand for it. Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
Bro just shot me with a shotgun. To be honest, it's a good idea. What? Finding wife. But not now. Oh. Bro's gonna stay single for now. You gotta lock in. Or are you just saying going out and risen up women? Yeah, I mean, if you want, you know, if you want a wife, you're gonna have to, do your part. Ain't none of them gonna just spawn in your freaking house. If they did, that'd be wild, though. Maybe with AI. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Alright, we're going this way. We not blocking? The easy part, so I really don't have to lock in for that. If you got no issues finding a woman, then what are we doing? What are we doing?
That's the stuff.
Bruh, this poll. Read it silent, the next message. Why don't you just DM it to me? Because it's going to show up on screen. Right? My driving is terrible. Let me know if you DM me. Ooh, easy.
I'm out of blood.
Alright, send it. Alright. I shall look in 1 second and then read it on stream. No, I'm just kidding. Max stamina and mind boost. Let's get it. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I got you, I got you. Oh, good luck. Good luck to you, MD. Why it's finally Ozer for MD. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna kill these guys and go up here and rest, because my goodness. I have almost 30k. I need to get some upgrades too. Knock on the world. It's Ozering indeed. By the way, if you guys want to know what MD said, in order to get wife, he has to beat the Tree Sentinel in Elden Ring. So, it's going to be a long journey, but he'll get there. Octar and Toten. I don't know why I don't just fast travel. I keep forgetting that you could fast travel. One day. Wait, where's the guy at now? Is there a different... Oh, yeah, this one. Bequeathed for me.
Welcome.
What a goofy word, bequeathed. Man, that's how you know you're playing a fantasy game when you hear that. Here we go, season runner. Sprint stamina cost down.
Come again.
Alright, let's see. We should have a lot of things now. We can upgrade both of these. Both of them. Status element stun to your current weapon. Increase attack power for... No, don't need that. Rapid fire... Wait, isn't that what I have on? Yeah, it is. Still streaming? Indeed. Welcome back, Saw Dog. We'll do this. Now we go... And I can't fast travel there? Okay, well... I guess we'll just drive there. Screw it. I need to remove these other pins. The date is Ozer. It sounds like it. Saw Dog will never financially recover from this. Oops.
Oh yeah.
I always press the stupid trigger instead of the bumper. Wait, how do I get past this big wall? Oh. What happened since I left? Just trying to finish the city area. I would say a lot and nothing. As far as chat, we had quite a few interesting conversations, I suppose. I did change my weapon and playstyle up a little bit. Got a one-handed sword and a scythe. Chat always has something to say, they do. Hold up, I'm gonna go get some Jack's Pizza. Oh, come on. Come on. Got me tweaking. I might be able to get pizza, I don't know. Still kind of rough. Outside. I don't know if I want to give no $20 tip to somebody for making that drive. Oh, I died. It's amazing pizza, just want to let you know. Thanks. What's the pizza? How did I just die again? What's happening? Tipping culture crazy. Well, I mean, it's not like I have to tip that. But, like, my point was that, you know, because of how the weather is, like, if I did order, you know, and it was kind of rough for them, obviously, big tip. But, yeah, I mean, I agree, tipping culture's bad. It's bad. Nobody likes it. They even have it to where you can tip them in the frickin' building now. Like, you could tip them at a pizza place in the building on their stupid iPad. It's like, you're not even... I'm literally going to pick it up so it's less money. And you have an option to tip? Like, what are we doing? It's brain rot. It's oven, not restaurant? Ah. DiGiorno, not delivery. My favorite... oven pizza probably was Freschetta. That was probably my favorite. But I also liked stuffed crust DiGiorno. And, what else? Tombstone was pretty good. Red Baron, that was good too. Red Baron, good. Also, really underrated one that I cannot find anymore and is actually, like, very low in calories. It was, Okay, these... Hold on. I need to lock in. Sorry, chat. I'm getting cooked. I don't know why I got the whole gang over here on me. I just died again. I have a lot of souls. Why am I dead? They're gone now. Okay. Screw this. Screw this little area. These little minions. But... What was I gonna say? I don't even remember what I was gonna say. DiGiorno best... I don't know. I feel like DiGiorno stuffed crust was really good for me. Oh, the low-calorie pizza. Yeah, it's, what was the brand? I think it was called Milton's is the brand. But it's a cauliflower crust pizza. And it's only, like, 600 calories for the whole pizza. And, like, it was actually good. Like, it wasn't as good as, like, Best DiGiorno or Freschetta or anything, but, like, it was actually good. So, like, I was kind of using that as, like, as a cheap pizza. And then, of course, just like everything else that I love in life, they stopped selling it for some reason. Like, it's just not in the store anymore. There's other cauliflower pizzas in the store, but they're all, like, 300 calories more than that one. And they probably taste worse, somehow. So, yeah, I don't know. But that was pretty solid. I mean, I wouldn't pick it, like, over a fatty pizza if I was trying to get the best tasting thing, but good to have when you're trying not to consume all the calories. Alright, bro. Dude, this guy's here too? What is happening? I don't ever want to deal with this freaking area again. I'm ready to just be done. I don't know why these guys are so locked in. How are we not backstabbing? What just happened? Why did I just die randomly? From nothing. What is happening? I'm so confused. Why am I taking damage? Is it because I ran to the barbed wire? Does that actually damage me? Oh. Okay, no. I'm so confused. Why am I dying? I actually have no idea what's happening. It's like I'm just taking damage now for nothing. Every time... What is... Every time I hit it, freaking... It damages me. What happened? I need to investigate. Oh, I need to put that on. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What does this do? Yeah, we're fine. Alright, well. Hopefully I don't, flatline. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Far Cry 4's peak, but I don't touch Far Cry 2 or 3. So these guys do respawn. I'm taking damage again. Brother, what's happening? I'm lost. I can't even attack without getting cooked. I might have to look this up. Some freaky ass stuff going on in this game right now. Let's see. Yo, boiled egg, let's get it. Classic Lucky L. How dare. Let's see. It's a side effect of the blood code. Apparently my mind and strength are a margin of 8, whatever that means. The blood code cooked me? What? I guess I gotta go back to the other one. Okay, well, what's the... I don't know what would be better. So I gotta use, like, vampire attacks, apparently, or else I just take damage. Man, I guess we can finish this one out. Better not damage me anymore. Lucky you tweaking? There's some weird stuff happening. There's some tweaking happening. That's for sure. What? Okay. I'm still taking damage. So basically the vampire effects kicked in, I guess, and now I'm cooked. They don't even explain how to get rid of this. I'm so lost. What do I do? I'm gonna have to investigate this more. I don't know what the heck's happening. It's Ozer. Oh, okay. No, I know what happened. I think I know what cooked it. I think I know. Let's see. I don't know why this is a problem, but I think this is what cooked it. Let me try... Can I get rid of this and have it work? It's going up. Might have to do some experimenting. Oct. Let's see. Oh, I'm taking damage from literally just existing. Okay, we're gonna have to... I guess it's the strength one that I put on just ruined the whole thing. Which one is the strength? I'm pretty sure that's what just cooked the whole thing. And what's my blood code? Needs to be this one. So we should be okay, I think. Right? Oh god. BRB, there it is. Oh, cutscene.
If the terrain is any indication, the epicenter of the resurgence ought to be dead ahead. We're in for a difficult search, I think.
It's been difficult ever since you
But if
bit my
anyone
neck,
can
and now
handle it,
I'm
it's my
tweaking.
one and only, right? That's the spirit, darling dear. Now let's get a move on.
Mind margin 10, strength mind margin 8. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't cook me. What is that? Oh, those are my souls. Never mind. Actually, before we go here, I need to go do that dude's side quest. What is this? Let me investigate. Yeah, I don't know. Some weird crap going on for a second. I didn't even know you could go up here. How'd I miss this earlier? Wait, no, this is where I came from. Alright, well, there's nothing there. Quick time travel. Alright. Wait, this place is blocked off now?
Brace yourself.
I'm still taking damage every hit. What is happening? Oh, I got a fast dodge now, though. Wait, no, I'm not. I just took damage because I suck. Big difference. Never mind. My mistake. Hey, at least I'm doing this fast dodge, though. About dang time. Locked off. I don't even know what changed this. Gotta say, I thoroughly enjoyed all the Joe Rogan Sphere downfall videos. Bro, thoroughly enjoyed them. You know, I was saying I was finally getting this game. I was finally understanding. And then they throw whatever the heck this was at me. Just completely knock me out. It's like a boulder got thrown right at my freaking forehead. I had brain damage. That's some beautiful frames. Wait, this isn't even where I want to go. Brain knockage. I think we're at that point in the stream where I'm starting to have a little bit of brain tweakage. It's only been, well, it's been 4 hours and 21 minutes, but I'm gonna be honest, it feels like it's been like an hour. Tweakage, not ockage, I guess. Both. 420? Dang, you're right. Wait, now I'm taking damage. What the heck is happening? I'm so confused. What? Okay. I don't get it. I don't know what happened. They just threw some freaking mechanic at me and just did not explain it. And now I'm dying every time I attack somebody. Bruh. What the heck? Do I need to change off these things? Doesn't make a difference. Ichor gained from weapon attacks, but Ichor overflow deals recoil damage. Oh. That's how you know you're having a good time with time running, but you don't feel like it's been, yeah. Okay, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I want to use that, to be honest. That's, kind of trash. What? No lucky, don't go. What? Huh? Huh? So basically, if I'm not spamming my... That's a meme. If I'm not spamming my skills, I take damage, pretty much. So we should be okay going back to this one. Although, I don't know if that's really the one I want to use. Might be better just go to this one. Snapchat selfie of a dude saying, no, don't KYS, you're so sexy. Bruh. Okay, well now we can put this back on. Alright, okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. If I take damage from whatever I'm about to do, I'm gonna lose it. Lucky do be bouldering that sexiness, though. Dang. Bouldering it. Alright, we cooking now. We're back in the game, chat. Back in the game. We bouldered the sexiness right back into our blood veins, blood vessels. Our code veins. But yeah, I've never seen that meme before. Wait, how did I get out of here? Oh yeah, I went that way. Okay, well we're gonna have to go this way then. Who's up bouldering they sexiness? I always go there. That's not what I want to do. No, get away from me, demon. Freaking hate that guy. Overpowered enemy. One neck tweak at a time. Yo, I just tweaked my neck real quick just for that. Can we all tweak in unison for Hank? A little neck tweak never hurt nobody. What is that? Oh. There's a really dark joke that could be made. I don't know if anybody's gonna pick up on it, but I'm not gonna say it. Can we all trade 1,000 lifetimes for that neck tweak real quick? Is that thing out here? Tell me on DC. Got you. But just leave it in DMs. Dozer. Little neck tweak never hurt nobody except that guy. Plant's still not there. It's Ozer. It's Ozer. What they have going on over there? Not interested. Let's go through the Cthulhu door. Seems fun. Are you kidding me? What do you mean it won't open? Captain America? Take that away. What are you? Predator. Billionaire. God. Oh, here we go. Easy. Thought I couldn't do it. Ow. Engraved weapon. Oh, yeah, for the quest. Alright. Breath of the Sun. Bring the weapon back to Noah. City boy. It's crazy how good AI has gotten, though, like, for real. Like, I remember back when AI couldn't do fingers, and it just, like, everybody started tweaking into another dimension. Now it's like you can make a movie out of it, and it would genuinely look good. The only problem with AI is that AI, like, here's the thing. I'm just going to briefly talk about AI, because everybody loves talking about AI. I'm going to briefly talk about it, though. Me and my dad were talking about this. And it kind of made me realize how stupid all the AI debates are. So, like, I think AI, like, definitely can damage a lot of things and improve a lot of things. But when it comes to the entertainment industry, I think people are freaking out way too much over AI. That's because, and we were talking about this, AI, if it gets to the point where you can make anything with AI, which you already can make a lot, then AI is only really going to be used for, like, jokes between friends. Like, nobody's actually going, like, be real. is anybody actually going to choose to listen to AI music over real music? Watch AI movies over real movies. Play AI games over real games. It will be fun if it's new, and it will be fun for a meme. But without the, like, the problem is that there will be too much supply, but no demand. Doubt it? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that's ever going to happen. So, like, we were talking about that. I was like, you know what? People really are freaking out way too much over it. Because genuinely, who is going to pick AI over the you know, creativity and you know, the human soul aspect? Like, even though AI could replicate things and will eventually replicate things one-to-one, there's something about it that I don't think anyone's actually, like, again, for a meme like that video you sent me, the Avengers one, sure. People will use AI to make memes real quick because they don't know how to actually make the video and spend like 100 hours on it. But nobody's actually going to like pick AI art or AI anything over what's made by a human, like legitimately. They're not going to spend their day entertaining themselves with AI entertainment, right? Unless it's just for a meme. So like I think the whole... People are freaking out way too much over it in that aspect. Like, it's not actually going to get rid of people making entertainment. Are AI companies on the verge of bankruptcy because they're making no money? I'm not sure, but I know things are really, like, all over the place right now with AI. It will increase value if this is made by humans too, I guess. Yeah. Because, again, like, I mean, think about it right now. There's already infinite supply of, like, AI videos, AI scripts, AI pictures, AI this. You already have that, and it's pretty much like... Some of them are literally one-to-one. Not all of them, but some AI. And, like, people just use it for memes. That's it. You know? Like, nobody's actually picking it over the real thing. Like, yes, today I'm going to listen to my AI music. And then I'm going to indulge in a little bit of AI television. And then I'm going to play my AI video game. That's never going to happen. And, like, I'm not even an anti-AI person. But I don't think that there's a scenario where it gets to that point. It's like when you can do everything at the snap of your fingers, suddenly it loses all of its appeal. Joe Rogan loves AI music. The things that AI will actually, like, change completely is work and... yeah, basically work. In certain fields. Not in the entertainment one. Not as much as people think. I think... It's funny because the entertainment people are the ones freaking out over AI, but I think they'll actually be the ones that are fine. Oddly enough. AI and robotics are going to put a lot of real jobs, freaking, you know, take them out back, and that's it. But I don't think that it's actually going to affect entertainment jobs as much as people think. Bolder and real jobs, W take. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, we were talking about that the other night. I was like, you know what? That's a really good point. Like, I don't see anyone ever choosing AI over, like, the real thing. Unless, again, it's just like, hey, I'm gonna make a funny AI meme real quick, send to my friends. Like, meme... The meme landscape will probably be taken over and dominated by AI. But... you know. What is this game even about? It's basically anime Elden Ring. So open world Souls-like. Story-wise, though, it's basically you start off in like the present time, and everything's gone to crap. And you have the ability, this girl basically resurrects you by giving you half of her heart, and by doing so, it links you to her, and she also has the ability to time travel, and so you time travel back into the past to change the events of the future and save the world, pretty much. That's the story, but as far as like gameplay, the type of game is, again, anime Elden Ring. That's just what it is. See, like, we're about to time travel right now. Oh, never mind, I gotta do this. W gameplay, just don't have a clue what's happening. Yeah, it's really fun. I really like it. I mean, I know nobody else in this chat does, but as a fan of Souls-likes, I would recommend this one. I think it's better than the first game in pretty much every single aspect. It's very big game. Like, I've played for almost 10 hours, and I've done the tutorial island, and I've done this, so. I mean, it's not, like, as big as Elden Ring, but basically Terminator storyline, yeah. Would you rather Far Cry 3 or BO2? What, for Super? That's a tough choice. Bro's gonna be tweaking on that one. $50-50? Super say he's starting to like Far Cry 4 more, though. So, like, now we're in the present time, so, like, the whole city is cooked, and there's, like, demons everywhere that suck. Way too hard. This is a peak movie. Don't need that many movies, though. My issue with Terminator is that, outside of Salvation, they just basically remake the same movie over and over and over. Same kind of thing with Predator. Like, I know that Saw Dog doesn't like Predator Badlands, but I absolutely love that they did something different. What's this? Do stamina dodging. Okay. Lucky, how about you? For what? 4 for Far Cry gameplay, and 3 for aesthetics. Far Cry 3 or BO2? That's not even up for debate for me. That's BO2. I mean, I liked Far Cry 3, don't get me wrong, but like, I don't like it as much as Super does. I don't like Far Cry 4 as much as BO2 either.
I'll upgrade your weapon.
Like, I'm a Far Cry fan, but like, not like, I don't like Far Cry as much as y'all do. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but not like huge crazy fan of it.
Take good care of those. This. It.
Who is? Where's the dude at? Oh, here he is.
I don't leave Mag. They say you brought an. I knew it. Most Revenant weapons are designed to, but this one's custom made to comp. Whoever designed it. Weapons may not speak, but I can tell this one. Why was the weapon made? Probing into a weapon's past. I'm one of the lucky survivors of this era. If you find any other
Old engraved greatsword. Bro, I'm not using great swords. Come on now. Main origin solo Easter egg still lands on top. It's also because I never played it for real and got super into it in 2024. Yeah, I remember when you first started playing Far Cry 3. Nostalgia gives it more aura, yeah.
Watch yourself.
Yeah, I mean, Far Cry 3 is really good, and Far Cry 4 is really good, and Primal's really good, and I mean, like, Far Cry 5 is good, too. I just hate that they took out that, you know, the whole, like, unique aspect of Far Cry with it. But I don't, like, you know, it's not BO2. None of those are BO2. Have either of you beat Round 30 Bus Depot yet? No. I haven't tried since that stream. I don't think MD has either. MD did it like 70 times. Bro was tweaking. He's probably never doing it again. I don't blame him. One day, yeah. Alright, let's see. Undead Forest. Yep. Can't do those. Alright, so I guess all we have to do is go back in time and finish this place out. Let's do it. Let's do it. On the dilly? Oh no. Bro did farm round 70. I've done farm round 30, but not Bus Depot round 30. It's rough. Bus Depot almost gave me a stroke. I did it 3 times. On my 4th attempt, I got it. You got round 30 on your 4th attempt at Bus Depot? Lying. He's cheating. He's cheating or lying. Ain't no way. Now, you know what, though? It is believable. It's believable because, like, I got to round 28 or 27, like, almost the majority of the times I did it. It's like I just choked the last few rounds. Like, if you don't do that, you're fine. Tony, I'm goat on BO2. Brother's goated on the sticks. Highest round on BO2, Saw Dog. Crappy that farm is dead when you want to play Rams, just town and transit. That's the problem, though, is like farm. I mean, I liked farm, but it's that weird in-between map where like it doesn't have as much as town, so people aren't going to want to play it, but it's not as hardcore as Bus Depot, so people, you know, if people want a real challenge, they'll just play Bus Depot. It's kind of this weird in-between where it's not really going all in on either thing. Does it bounce when your character jumps in BO2? We'll never know, sadly. We need that third-person perspective. Well, I guess you just look at someone else. It's mid, really, but it's a good map. Daryl Dixon, you got that motorcycle? It's even got a glider, too. Ridiculous. Bro, who's this guy think he is? I think I've been here already. Did you ever watch season 3 of the Daryl show? I still need to watch that. Is it any good? Octopus? Bruh. Nah, I'm in season 2. I watched season 2. But I haven't watched season 3. Octopus, you're right. I'll be honest, if I had to say what the #1 biggest issue of Walking Dead is, other than like what everybody says, which is that it goes on forever, it's the endings. I swear to God, they can't make a good ending. Can't bring myself to watch Walking Dead after season 7. 100% valid. Like every finale of these spin-off shows is bad. Like, and I don't know why they can't do it, but it's really annoying. Because, like, I actually thought season 2 for almost the whole season was great, except for the finale. Early Walking Dead, some of the greatest TV ever? Absolutely. There's still not a single TV show that, like, I ever looked forward to watching weekly, like, with my parents as well, like I did with early Walking Dead. Like, that was just, like, core memories. No other... I've never done that with another TV show. I always just either watch them on Netflix or, you know, whatever.
What's wrong?
Oh, I'm tweaking.
Damn curses.
But like, looking forward to that every Sunday back in the day was so good.
Stay with me. Hey!
And just like that, the game's over. Dead. Oh, walking scene. Ugh. At least they're few and far between.
Get it, Lise.
Pasta's cooking.
How could you try to kill yourself? Because...
Well, I've never watched single second of Stranger Things.
I'm terrified of hurting you, sis.
But
I never watched it because that show has the ultimate lucky repellent for me. Do you know what the ultimate lucky repellent is when it comes to TV and movies?
So this is because of me? When did I ask you to die for me?
Jose, I didn't mean...
Music going crazy.
Save it.
Prison's my favorite.
That solves everything.
No, please
What?
don't. Sis, wait!
Bruh. No. It's a kid cast. I'm sorry, but I don't like watching little kid characters. Like an all kid cast, I don't like it. Or a teenager cast, don't like it.
I have nothing.
Wait, there's something I want to give you.
Didn't you hear? The operation's about to start. Stand by.
Bro's not suited for Iron Man.
No, not now. Jose, run!
Man, big sad.
I can't believe it.
Talking like real Iron Man?
Those were my memories.
What? I'm confused. What does that have to do with like a cast of kids or teenagers? Was the storm bad in your area, by the way? So like, yes, in the sense that, you know, pretty much can't go anywhere, but somehow the power stayed on, and everything's been chill for the most part, no pun intended. Because the Predator... Oh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of teenagers or kids in any way, shape, or form. Sorry. I mean, I could have a kid, and, you know, that'd be a different story. Like, obviously, I would love to raise my kid. I think that'd be fun and exciting, but, like, dealing with other kids or teenagers, nah. Mostly teenagers, though, I'll be honest. Because, like, little kids, like, you know, you can kind of, like, just shrug them off. But teenagers think they know everything. And it's like, oh, my God. You're still a child. I say this like I'm an old man. I'm not. But I'm just saying, like, literally what I've experienced in my life is that every single time that I'm like, dang, I was an idiot 5 years ago. 5 years ahead, I'm like, dang, I was an idiot 5 years ago. Like, I remember when I was, like, a teenager, 15, 16, I thought I was, like, way smarter than when I was 10. I was like, that 10-year-old me was an idiot. I know everything now. And now I'm like, that 16-year-old me was an idiot. I'm sure, you know, in the future I'll be like, that 24-year-old me was an idiot.
You are a bottomless well. I'd expect to be embarrassed. I didn't want Lise on the battlefield because of me. To this day...
I'm 19, can't call me a kid. I suppose by law. Honestly, I couldn't even tell that you were young, though. Like, I mean, you're not, like, super young, but
Hey,
you seem very
are you all right?
level-headed and calm. Kind of thought you were, like, 30, to be honest. W pasta. I mean that in a good way, by the way.
So, this is the incursion. I'd only ever heard rumors.
Bro, people bought everything where I was at just for it to be cold, and that was it. Yeah, people freaked out here, too.
And revenants who are especially compatible. In one tragic case, I heard a hunter equipped a revenant's heart, only to die from the backflow of blood. But I've never heard of a revenant's memories latching onto a host's mind. You're a strange one, all right.
Alright, MD. Appreciate you watching.
I'm glad you're not.
Hope you can find something
The
fun to
last
play
thing I
next
want is
time.
For you to die from my blood. It would be such a shame.
Good night.
From here on out, tell me right away if you feel any symptoms.
Alright, I will. Don't worry.
Caught off guard.
Actually, I had symptoms earlier. Every time I attacked, I took damage. What was that about? Alright, let's get it. One day lucky, one day. You gotta do it before the sad days come in. Not young, I'm 17. I'm adult, brother. Okay. Adult, brother. But yeah, I just, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I just can't watch a movie with, like, you know, a young cast. Like, I watched It, and I liked It. I actually liked the first It more than the second one, despite the second one having an adult cast. That movie was just terrible. What the? Is this supposed to be underwater? It looks like Flish. It looks like fish are just flying. I was combining two words. Flying fish. The Flish. That's a new breed. The Flish. Flying fish. Hey, there we go. Ghostbusters 2016, where it all began. But not like I don't just hate everything immediately if there's a young cast, but it's really not what I want. Like, not ideal. I don't know. I've always, like, even since growing up, like, I have friends that are my age, but I've always gotten along better with adults and, like, people older than me. So, like, maybe that's why I don't really like the young cast. Because I like chill. Alright, later, Saw Dog. Appreciate you stopping by. See you in tomorrow's stream. Where do we go from here? Is that all that was down here? Bro, the OG Ghostbusters was my stuff as a kid for whatever reason. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with that. See you in Ozerland. Should be able to stay for stream tomorrow. Alright. There'll probably be another real long one. Because I'm wanting to plow through this game, and this is going to be a long game, so long streams will be here to compensate. Long stream. Same here, man. I spent most of my time with my grandparents as a kid, so I bond with adults easier. Yeah. Like, I had a period in, well, it was when I was a teenager, like 2016, 2017, 2015, where, like, I kind of was spending pretty much all my time with people my age, and it was pure freaking chaos. It was fun, but it was, like, brain rot. And that was, like, the only time, really, where I spent a lot of time with, like, you know, people my age. Which, I mean, now people my age are grown, so, of course, it's not really a big deal. But, like, back then, like, when I was a kid, mostly hung out with adults. Even when I was early teens, I would talk to adults mostly. And when I say hung out, I don't mean, like, in person. I mean, like, you know, online, like, doing a raid in Destiny or whatever. But it's like when I look back, it's funny because when I look back on that time when, like, I was primarily talking to people my age, like other teenagers, I'm like, dude, that was the worst version of me. Bro, visit the island early. Man, it's not really like I was hanging out with, like, I mean, I met adults as friends online during Destiny. But they were kind of more like family, to be honest. Like, it wasn't like I was just friends with a bunch of random adults, like, trying to put me in the van. Nothing like that. Although there was this one time on my very first Destiny raid where this dude I met, who's been in the stream a few times, you probably see him every once in a while, a monk. I met him through this Destiny raid, and he got kicked because he didn't have a mic. He got kicked at the last encounter, and I was like 13, and the person they LFG'd in to replace him was like immediately like acting like a pedophile to me. And I was like, you know what, I'm probably done with this raid. So in that instance, the island was almost visited. That's crazy. That's an insane comment. Yo, egg and ground meat. Had to do it. I had to do it, man. Hugh's rules. Bro, I feel like the moment I click stop record on the recording I'm doing, my PC is just gonna turn off. It's been going for almost 5 hours. Almost 5 hour long recording. I will say, though, I do wonder how some of the adults I talk to actually, like, put up with me. Because I had, like, I wouldn't talk to my old version right now. Annoying.
Please? Wait!
I mean, I guess I wasn't the most annoying kid, but, you know.
No Forma could produce that. It's impossible. Let's track it down. I need another look.
What's funny is if Twitter heard me saying any of this, they would be like, did you know you were groomed? You were groomed because you talk to adults online. On Destiny. Yep, Twitter, I was groomed. Now where's my cancellation money? Think it'd be funny hearing your high-pitched voice? You have no idea. Because back then... Well, not really when I was a teenager, but like when I was little, I had a very country accent. What was funny though is like when I was playing Destiny in the early days and I met like people like a monk, I was going through puberty, so like the voice cracks were insane. I didn't know the stream was this long for whatever reason. My notifications weren't working. Brother, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure YouTube cooks my streams. Like, I've watched, I don't know what's happening. At first I thought it was because I stopped doing just zombies. I was like, oh, that's why I'm losing subs. But now, like, I'm literally watching my sub counter go -2, +2. -2, +2. It's like going back and forth, and then people say they don't see the notifications. I don't know what's happening. YouTube is, like, tweaking with my channel. There's definitely some weird shenanigans going on. It's lucky, okay, grooming situation got worse. I'm not. Where's my GoFundMe? I need to set that up. Yeah, I went to settings to fix my notifications. Hopefully it worked. Nice. Was it set to, like, partial notifications instead of all? But yeah, we're doing long streams right now. Definitely gonna be live tomorrow. Normally, I would not stream on the weekends, but I really want to play this game, so I wouldn't be surprised if you see a stream on the weekend. Hadn't got notified you're streaming yesterday. It sucks. Yeah, I would say expect me to be live every single day throughout the week for sure going forward. Maybe I'll miss a day or so if I really, like, if something comes up, but like, for the most part, every day during the week, but weekends are not a guarantee. And I'll probably be starting, you know, similar time range that I have been, which is kind of like starting somewhere between like 3 to 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm not gonna, like, worry about sticking to a time schedule way too hard. Like, that's around when I'll stream, but I'm not going to, like, sometimes I might stream late, but for the most part, you expect it around that time. Like, do you stream in the afternoon closer to night for me, since I'm usually home and have everything finished I need to get done? Yeah. Yeah, I think this time works the best. Unfortunately, it can't be perfect for everyone, because my audience is all around the world, apparently. Oddly enough, I kind of feel like I almost have more European viewers than I do American viewers, which is interesting. Only bad part is I have to go to bed early since I gotta be up early. I understand. I'm trying to upload the VODs of these streams to the second channel. And I did find something last night that should let me upload them more frequently. But man, the file sizes of these videos mixed with my internet upload speed, it's a little rough. But I'm trying to upload the VODs over there, so, like, you know, I would say if you miss a stream, of course you can watch the live VOD here, but it might be better to head over there, because the quality's gonna be way better. If you want to go back and watch previous streams. Maybe you don't, I don't blame you. But just in case you do, I'm just letting you know about that. Hate that I can't do damage to bro when he's on the ground like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there yet. This area is huge. Is this a shortcut? I think it is. I got bored earlier and hopped on the original Plants vs. Zombies worth of $5. I never played, like, actual Plants vs. Zombies, but I played Garden Warfare quite a bit when it was new. Played a lot of Garden Warfare. But I never did play actual PvZ. Crush foes with a twin-headed wolf. Unleash 2-hit combo left and right jaws while attacking. The user has increased disruption resistance to enemy strikes. Got the Mob of the Dead. Hounds. I don't know. I'm liking the Scythe for now, though. Actually, the closest thing I ever played to, like regular PvZ... Well, obviously it was Garden Warfare, but also, there was a custom map I played on BO3. It was like Plants vs. Zombies map. Let me search this area real quick first. I wish the whole game did this mini-map thing, though. I know I've said that already, but, like, It's so nice. I wish the open world areas tracked where you went. That would be very helpful. I think I've been here already. Yeah. Looks like it. It's not a long game. You can probably finish it in a stream or two. Oh, PvZ? I didn't think there was like an endpoint to it. I thought it was just like... It's the same thing every time, and there might be higher difficulties, and you just kind of play it for fun. I didn't know there was like a campaign to it, per se. This game looks so fun. The gameplay looks really good. I'm having a great time with it. I played Code Vein 1 before this on stream. Like, before I started playing Hytale, we played through Code Vein 1. And, like, it was good. But, in my opinion, this is better in every single way. The world is better and more interesting and freaking massive. Like, we've only explored this and this. We have that and all this. But the world is massive. It's really fun. The gameplay is so much better than the first game. The first game had a bit of clunkiness to it that this one does not have. And I actually like the characters a lot more. And, like, there's still some characters I know that, like, I really want to get as companions. The character creator is really, really good. Like, all this, my character... Well, granted, I have a DLC outfit, but... This isn't even armor. This is the character creator. Like, this is the appearance screen. The hat and everything. It's not an armor set. And yeah, there's a couple of worlds, like 8. If I'm not mistaken, the Monster Plants vs. Zombies are all some of the most insane stuff I've watched. I have to play the original one day. Ow. And also the story of this one somehow is easier to follow, even though it has literal time travel, than the first game. And on top of that, I don't know, it's just better. Like, in the first game, you had most of the story and lore told through these walking segments, which this game still has them, but they are toned down so much. And I'm so happy for that, because I hated those parts in the first game. I'll definitely have to play it sometime. Yeah, if you like Souls-likes, if you ever played Elden Ring, you like that, you'll love this, because I think as far as I can tell, this is the only open-world Souls-like right now. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Like, Elden Ring, obviously, is Souls game. This is Souls-like. I think this is the only one right now. Neo 3, which comes out in a week, which we'll also be playing, it has open world encounters, but it's not full open world like this game. But I am really looking forward to that game too. I know MD's just tweaking. Like all these Souls, he's not happy. But yeah, W game, really like it. I have to go, fam. Got work early in the morning. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully you can get enough sleep and lock in for the job tomorrow. And like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow for sure, so hope to see you there. Lore, no. Ozor, check. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to... Never mind. Whoops. I goofed. Super, you playing Far Cry 4 right now? Avsman Lootly I am. There it is, Super Octane.
What's going on here?
How's that going? Boss fight time? Oh, here's one of those walking segments I was just talking about. They barely done them, and then they do like 2 in the same area just because I brought it up.
Please, I've missed you. I forget how long it's even been.
Guess getting some honey badge. Good luck, bro. Them honey badgers are crazy in that game. You know what, though? I never played the DLC for Far Cry 4. I need to go back and do that one day. The Yeti DLC.
Yes, I've spoken to your sister. She told me you became so afraid of the flare-ups that you tried.
I don't know what DLC there is. Yeti? Yeah. It's like a snowy DLC.
Mother, you and Jose were born twins. A power
It's pretty big, I'm pretty
was
sure.
split in two, which made it unstable.
I never played it.
I understand your fear, Lise. Losing control can mean harming those dearest to you.
I gotta get that? Heck yeah.
Lise, what about those who hold you dear? How do you think we'd feel if you were gone? Jose, find what only you can do, Lise.
What about 3 DLC? 3 has probably the most iconic DLC of the entire franchise.
Was this your...
Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. I think they kind of consider it to be a different game, though, but technically it's 3's DLC. Talking purely story?
Something felt different.
Like how good's the story?
It wasn't my memory. I would have known. Was it Lisa's memory? No. It was like feeling what she felt on this very spot. That's your power, isn't it?
No, like single player
The
DLC?
ability to read vestiges, to sense these things.
Yeah, the
And
DLC
anyone
single player only.
accompanying you, somehow, they managed to see these vestiges too. I understand. If it weren't for you, I never would have known. Lise was trying to shake off her own demons and get on with her life. Can I ask you a selfish favor? If we find any more vestiges, I'd like to examine them.
Don't worry, you can examine them. Where's the DLC even begin? So it's like not Far Cry 3. Like Far Cry 4's DLC, I believe, is a continuation of Far Cry 4. It's just like a different region. But Far Cry 3's DLC, which again, I think it's technically considered a separate game on the store. Like you don't even need Far Cry 3 to play it, I'm pretty sure. But it is the DLC for Far Cry 3. It's a 1980s like retro future cyberpunk game. So it has nothing to do with Far Cry 3, I'm pretty sure. Cyberpunk, yeah. I do remember though that like it had when it came out, like video game tutorials were like the talk of the town. Like everybody was like so sick of the tutorials that hold your hand. And I'm pretty sure Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon's tutorial makes fun of hand-holding tutorials. I don't remember how it does exactly, but I just remember like the opening tutorial of that game's making fun of other games for telling you how to like shoot and aim. Ooh, bad dodges. People say 3 DLC is goated when 3 is already goated. Make it make sense. How could 3 be topped? I don't know. It just happened. I mean, they were like, look, I'll give credit. Ubisoft was locked in back then. Back then, Ubisoft was locked in. I mean, Far Cry 3 was goated, DLC was goated, Far Cry 4 was goated, DLC I don't know, because I didn't really hear about it, but I never played it, but I'm sure it was great. Primal was goated. You know? And then Far Cry 5 happened, and it was... Far Cry 5 was a good game. But I'll never get over them for taking away the animal hunting thing. And then 6 was, like, not great, apparently, and... Ubisoft, like, declined so hard in quality. It's insane. Like, Ubisoft actually used to be, like, a genuinely great gaming company. Like, people would make fun of them for putting out similar kinds of games. But, I mean, they would put out, like, a good amount of games a year, and they were all, like, solid, if not really good. But, bro, in the past, like, 2 or 3 years, Ubisoft has fallen literally out of existence at this point. Like, they're cooked. Pretty sure they're gonna get bought by the Chinese soon. Which, I mean, for their sake and for gamers' sake, probably for the best, but I don't know what happened to them. Just completely Ozer for Ubisoft. I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours and 20 minutes almost. This feels like it's been a 2-hour stream. If it wasn't for other things I need to do, I could literally just go for another, like, 4. Like, straight up. Another 4 would be goated. It's like I'm still streaming and everybody wakes up. They're like, wait, you're streaming again? Nah, I've been here the whole time. Very big chungus. 4:20 feels like 20 minutes ago. I'm telling you, time is what is happening? Time is getting ocked. This game time machine tweaking. I'm telling you. Okay, there's nowhere to go over here. Like, I had fun with the game yesterday, don't get me wrong, but, like, I ended the game feeling, or the stream feeling, like, very confused about some things on, like, how the open world will play out. And even for the first couple hours of this stream, I was like, I don't know, I need to figure stuff out. But now, like, I understand how this game's laid out, and now we're locked in. It was like information overload in the beginning, but now we're good. Because, like, the gameplay is fantastic. I was just confused. But now, gameplay is fantastic, and I'm not confused, so we're good to go. Look at this nerd. I just annihilated this man. And I mean, my character, I'm sorry, but this, like, the freaking status effect on the weapon with the drip is peak. I got the scythe too. Ozer Lord, or Ozer Load, Ozer powered. Bloody impact. Me when I fall off a building. What is blood yapping about? Okay, we got a real big threat ahead. We have 3 elevators? What the heck do I need 3 elevators for? Are you telling me that they all take me back to the same spot? Alright. Seems a little pointless, but alright. Take me back to Ozember. Yo, can I get like you know, okay. We'll try this elevator. Maybe it'll go somewhere else. It's not going somewhere else. I need a resting point. I don't have a lot of heals. I might get cooked. I don't know why I just took all 3 of those. I thought it would take me somewhere else. It absolutely did not. I could put this one back on and just try it and just spam abilities. Because, like, it should be fine if I just spam abilities. You know, let's do it. Remind me to spam. Other walking segments. This is where they're all at, huh? This is where they put all the walking parts.
And I have been tormented by our blood for long enough. I need to find a way to stop our frenzies. Not just for my sake, but Josie's too. I can save her. I know I can. I'll start by studying formology. Maybe I'll find some clues. These are the taped research notes of the researcher Lise Anjou. As the years go by, there are signs that my powers are beginning to reach a normal equilibrium. I've managed to map out most of the properties of the Gula bloodline, and the powers it granted my sister and me.
This monster also helped me in, I'm not gonna lie.
Our birth as twins
W monster.
in our foreign, but there's strong evidence that a device can be developed to correct it. My experiments have been proven effective in members of certain bloodlines. Now that my frenzies have naturally subsided, I recently received an adoption offer from a family with no heirs. The arrangement would benefit both bloodlines, but I turned them down. Without Jose, my own happiness means nothing. I won't abandon her. With the Forma control device prototype almost complete, she'll never have to worry about frenzies.
Oh, look how many Sunset Bayonet. Are you kidding me? I have 8. Hey, get those out.
Please. Please. She turned down a golden opportunity for a better life.
Or my chair just sounded like it
She
ripped
just
like
walked away.
10 farts in a row.
You had freed yourself from our curse, Lise. You
My
had a
chair's so
chance to
old, I don't
save
even know
your
how it's still
future for
standing.
yourself. And you
This thing's a
gave it
trooper.
all up.
Didn't hear nothing. I guess the AI blocked it out.
But I slapped your hand away. No. What have I done?
What have I done?
Yeah, I know. If I gave up now, I'd be letting her down again. I can't walk
Noise
away.
oscillation.
Let's
Exactly.
keep going. I'll set things right for once.
Nice thing is, because of how cold it is outside, I also do not have to worry one bit about like it getting too hot while I'm streaming. But once it starts getting hot, we're gonna be struggling a little bit. Cause like my little fan broke. So like yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. We're gonna be cooked. But right now it's prime time. Prime time. I'll power through it though. I might just end the stream sweating buckets. Absolutely ozerified. Blast away nearby foes with a bloody shockwave. Okay. Put that on, why not? Is this like a whole new area or a boss fight? Oh, wait. Whoops. I literally forgot that I have that one blood coat on. Can I just spam abilities? Might be kind of OP. I guess so. Ah, that's where that thing was. Bruh. Yeah, okay, actually this thing's pretty good. I just need to spam. Alright. What is this? Probably level up my weapons a few times. Bro, another big eye area. Oh, we got a ladder over there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Now that I understand how this blood code works, it's kind of overpowered. I just have to always remember to spam the abilities. Ah, you press thumbstick. That's right. How did I get the quick dodge though that one time? Oh wait, I could just swap shields. Oh, now we're talking. Cooking. Breath of Venom. I don't even know what that is. Gotten 2 of them. A succubus brain? Wait a minute. Bloodguard Rune Leaf. What the heck? Looks important. I only discovered that as... The what now? The asmonal... Monal value... Asmonal value of throwing knives to animals. Clean kill, double skin too. I don't even remember what I did in that game. Against the animals, I think I just gunned them down. It's honestly very respectable. They changed it from unlocking it as a skill in Far Cry, having to make a clean kill every time in 4. Oh, okay. I see. We have deciphered the Asmon loot language. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry, so... Probably go wrap this up soon. I was wanting to finish this area first before I get off. Dude, now that we got the dash, look at that's so beautiful. Oh my god. Feel OP. I got the dash, I can spam abilities. I mastered the ways of this game. Eat something now, it's fine. Just eat it. Well, I was planning on getting off after finishing this area anyways. Because I have stuff I gotta take care of. Also, I might go back to editing video. Spam food? I know. I wish I had ribeye on the go like you do. Just ready and waiting. Wholesale meat. And how much you get all that for? And how much was the weight, the amount? Dude, the amount of damage I do now is insane. 400 bucks for 35 pounds. Dang. Oh my god, you said that? My stomach literally just got angry. 400 euros though, so it might be 450. Bro, I've never felt my stomach growl in a way where it literally sounded angry with what you said. Let me try this. Ready at Boulder? It wanted to. Look at this guy. Okay, buddy. Oh, I can't even go over there. Oh, snap. I got a little crazy. We ocked in too hard. It's fine. It's actually better for me to go this way. Dude, I feel so swift and freaking violent now. Oh my goodness. I feel like, I was hating on this blood code so hard because I didn't understand it. But now I feel like Green Goblin in No Way Home. These are not curses. They're gifts.
Please. I... What's this?
I'll fall for it. Wonder if Far Cry 7's gonna come out this year. Probably not, because Ubisoft is, like, literally dead, but
I've done
imagine.
it. The prototype's ready, and just in time for the Medigan hunt. All that's left is to get it to Sis.
Sentinel Island Far Cry 7. That actually would go pretty hard.
It's been decades since we met. Patching things up may take time,
The only problem, though, is, like, basically be Primal.
but I won't give up. I'm done running.
I mean, Primal's good, obviously, but, like, it'd be, like, Primal, but less interesting.
Is that the resurgence? Jose, look out! I never got to give it to you.
It's actually insane that that island, those people exist.
I wish I could come sooner.
I mean, good on them for being in their own pocket of the world, not having to pay taxes.
I was here for you.
But at the same time, they're psychotic cannibals who probably have like a 12 IQ.
Promise me you'll live on.
No letters are there.
Please.
They should fly drones.
Be more open with her.
They really should.
How
We need to see what's going on. Actually, you probably don't want to see what's going on. Never mind. Armored ones, they would. Dude, my favorite comment was the top comment on the video talking about Sentinel Island was like, whenever a helicopter flies over, they're probably throwing spears at it, shooting it with arrows, saying, "Skewer the winged
I
beast."
convinced myself it was to keep her safe. But I should have believed in her all along. You're absolutely right.
I'm absolutely right.
She did.
Trying to farm that
I had a
XP.
damned good reason to make it count.
Keep fighting, girl. You
No
got
matter
this.
what.
Lock in.
Up ahead is Ground Zero, where hell for this city began. Will you come with me?
Nah, this is where we part ways.
Thanks. Let's go. It's high time I faced my past.
Just imagine the XP on a helicopter. Imagine. Probably like 6,000 XP. Imagine they actually take it down. Like, some dude just hits the craziest arrow of his life, takes out the pilot. Oh, okay. I've seen this in trailers. I know what's about to happen. Let me just go ahead and say, Super. This boss has insane plot. The plot and the lore of this boss is thick. It's actually kind of wild. They got recoil, too. But we gotta take this abomination down. Let's get it. Crazy aura. This boss might cook me, though, I'll be honest.
That's the Medigan remnant that's polluting our water. Careful now. It may be a vestige, but it's still a potent mass of energy.
Almost drowned myself writing all that. Man.
Remember me.
Don't worry, boys. I'll hold her off.
You look the same as
Stay
you did
back.
then,
I got
even
this.
As a vestige. For all I lost that day, for all you took from me, let justice be done.
I didn't realize she took that off. Whoops.
Today, you'll pay your dues!
Let's get it. Oh my, dude, the damage we do now is so insane. Oh my god.
Anyone gonna give me a drink?
Oh, I got acid on me. Like the Somali politician, nah, she got deodorant, Axe body spray on her. Dude, I feel so freaking insane in this game now with the fast dodge too. It's so ozer for all these bosses. Boom. Big damage. Big damage. Big damage. Dude, this... I have mastered this game. Like, actually. We're gonna be ending on a high, that's for sure. Goodbye. Insane. Lock up on odor. She said nope. Yeah, she did stop me for a second.
Good. That should put a stop to the pollution in the city. Thank you, Lise. Thank you so much. Countless lives were saved today thanks to you, sister. And where would I be without you? The one cog that made
Bro, her wings are crazy.
was you. Thank you for being by my side through it all. Lend me your hand.
Bro, she's so tiny. That was the smallest hand ever. Wait, I got the wings now?
Lise and I infused this weapon with our powers. Good luck. May it be a beacon upon your path. Consider it a token of thanks. From me. No. From everyone in the Sunken City. Please, take it.
Will do.
Come, let's get back to the others. It's about time we told them the good news. They've been too long without it.
Progress. Big progress.
Our sensor just registered a change in the water quality. It's happening. Slowly but surely, the toxicant is dissipating.
You guys did it!
Calm down, little bro.
I'd hope so. Together, we managed to take out the source of the pollution. It may take time, but conditions should continue to improve.
I can't believe it. Then we can stay here. It's like a dream.
I'm opening up the ration vault. Let us partake of a feast like we've never seen before.
Excellent work. I'd like to tell you more about that weapon Jose gave you. Could you please come see me at the Confluent?
That's probably a rune blade, which I don't even use. Yeah, dang. Ugh. I mean, I guess I could try it. Oh, that's nice. It's like floating swords. I might try it at some point.
We can all sleep.
Fast travel currently unavailable. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, speak with Lou. What is that? Bro? What is it? What happened? I just saw this. Oh no. Not the Instagram reel.
Welcome.
Party in Costa Rica with a sloth crashing and crawling on a ceiling pole? Bruh. Disco lights and everything. What? Ah, blinding. Blinding room.
Well done destroying the Medigan. It was an incredible
Bay
battle.
sloth,
Thank
indeed.
goodness you're safe. So, about that weapon Jose gave you at the end there. It's infused not only with the powers of Jose and Lise, but also, it's infused with their pathos as well. The feelings are so potent, not even the passage of time has diminished them. I think we found our key to Jose's present-day cocoon.
Ah,
Once
okay.
again, you've
So now we go
succeeded.
back. I will do that next
It does
stream.
mean, sadly, that our time here in their past is up.
Goodbye, past. Alright, I'm going to end it here. Big stream, great stream, fun stream. Can't wait to stream more and play more of this game. I'm fully ocked into it. Absolutely having a blast.